Hello everyone. It is a new day. I have coffee. I have also eaten, which is good and an improvement. Started a bit late today, but I needed to eat, so I tend to get up a bit too close to my stream time, so I don't have enough time to do all the things I need to do before streaming. But that's okay. It could be worse. Hopefully, today, the game will not decide to crash on us like it did yesterday. I think I'm getting to the point where the game's like, oh, you have too many saves. Gonna have problems. Hello, Irinoa. I hope you're having a good day so far. I made an awful post on my Pathologic blog that I have been thinking about the implications of, and I don't like it. Um, if if everyone in the world of Pathologic was a furry, would the dog heads be human heads? It's just herb bride things. Just average herb bride things. Standing in the steppe with a cow skull. I've never seen a cow skull. I'm assuming they're pretty big. I'm willing to bet like some species of cow like yaks and stuff would have like huge skulls. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, would the dog heads be human heads, and therefore would they wear masks that are humans and have like the snout coming out of the mouth? Ignoring the implications that humans would like exist in this world, because I don't want to think about that. I just think the concept would be funny. Human hats. Human hats. Like it's like a little baseball cap, but it's got like a human face on it. Would they all be the same human face though? Or would they all be different? Mm. Yeah, they have the eye holes below the snout. There's a lot to think about in stuff, ignoring the weird implications of it. Also, I love the piece of artwork that you tagged me in because I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, this is how it feels. Just absolute feral man running about the steppe, um, grabbing every herb, snarling as he goes. Same face, but slightly different. I don't like to think about that. There is much to ponder. There is definitely much to ponder, and I'm not sure I like everything that I'm pondering. Right. What the fuck was I doing? There was something that I needed to go and do. I went and got bandages. I know that. There was a whole thing. It's like, what if I refuse to bring any of the Orgimpskis to the kin? Capella is over there, and there's the polyhedron thing. Yeah, Army All Fours brought something. Look what the Borak dragged in. It's just like a pile of herbs. Like, God, because, like, here's, a thing I was thinking about. Because, like, you drink so much water over the course of this game, and you're just, like, standing next to a faucet, like... You're standing next to a faucet and you're just filling all of these bottles up with water and shoving them in your pocket. But also, like, when you have so much thirst that you just, like, you drink just an abnormal amount of water. There's the picture of that cat that has, like, its mouth over like a tap. That's how I imagine Artemy to be.
You cleave, I tie.
So when you're so incredibly thirsty that you just, like, eat the tap. I should make some more stuff, actually. I have five... I have 5 water bottles, I guess. Not really enough, but it will have to do. So glad I wrote all these down. Black and brown. Yes! I love that post. That makes me laugh every time I see it. Blood and black. Didn't I ever do blood and black, or did I do something else? Oh no, blood and... No, blood and brown is white. Should mean I need water. I have water. God damn. That's blood and brown, right? Yeah. I think if every other character could see... Ask me one of those chug bros, but the beer misses his mouth. Yes. The absolute, like, desperation of him trying to, like, drink water and just failing at it miserably. Right, what needs repairing the most? The cloak is the most useful thing. I just need more thread. I might make a few more poultices as well. So, I only have one. I have 1 blood. That's actually kind of annoying. Well, I have pills. I have pills and that's fine. Sticky is over staring at the table again. I found 1 because I made it into my inventory upgrade, but I haven't found another one. Yes, I will have 1 blood. 1 whole blood. Right, I'm gonna take... the problem is there's no point in taking the boat because I feel like it would actually be quicker for me to just run over there than to take the boat. It'd be a pain, but... Plus, I need to find more... I need to find more health stuff. Oh, there was a schmauder in this box over here. That I forgot to pick up. Like, I might just say fuck it and cure myself. Have 2 beetle. Like, I don't think I'm gonna survive much longer if I stay infected. So I think I'm just gonna cure myself. Is this gonna kill me though? Hang on, I need to look up actually. Also, how do they spell it in this game? Are they still spell it the same way? Because in Path 1, it right, okay, so it still reduces it to 10% of its current value, so it won't kill me. Your messages are 45 seconds? God damn. Because I don't think I have, like, much of a stream delay. Or if I do, I don't know, like, what I can do about it. It's one of the, like, there might be something I can do about it, but I don't know what I'd be able to do about it. I am cured. Oh, it's you for sure. Okay. I would give you better internet if I could. Oh, God. Oh. Some whole ash. So I know this shop usually sells food, but does it sell anything else? This is the only shop where I can still buy food, which I haven't had to do, which I'm actually very thankful for. Oh, I see a purse walking in, or are you here to bust me? Don't you try anything funny, I'm the only one left selling food for coin now. You won't find a second merchant like me in the whole town. Huh? What do you mean? Ugh, clueless sod. The big city wench forbade coin, now it's all about those coupons. Try to survive just eating whatever you can trade for her candy wrappers. Oh, and share it all with everyone else. A dictator she is. But you're still selling food against her law? Bold. I think you'll keep this business running long. Long enough if you turn your pockets out. It's not like the candy wrapper lady is here forever. It'll all calm down in a week, or sooner if someone puts her in a box. I'll have a whole vault of wealth by then. So, what will it be? Gawking or trading? You're a sly one. Show me your goods. I mean, I guess I can just afford to buy things from this dude. Even though it's at, like, a higher price. I have the means, as it were. So, now I should be fine as long as I don't get infected again. I don't think there is another point in the game where I will become infected again. By force. Or if there is, I don't remember when it is. Also, I'm just gonna change something real quick. Let's do that every 10 lines. We have various timers set up that go off every so often. But I want to up the amount of chat lines that need to appear before the timer starts. There we go. Those should now appear slightly less often. Right, I already went into, like, these two houses, apparently. There's a lot going on over there. As much as I understand that these people are wrapped up the way they are because it's to stop the infection from spreading, apart from the people who have, like, an entire cloth, like, draped over their head and, like, tied at the neck, it looks kind of comfy. I don't know. I feel like I would be... I think I would be, comforted. Just having an all-round bad time. You know what, fuck it, I'll take another gear. So, okay, the infection's there, so it's probably going to spread to here next. A burn district cannot become infected. Like, it has to become normal first, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, at least you're cozy. Even if you are, like, dying. I would rather be cozy and dying than freezing and dying. Because this district isn't burned, but I don't think there's any point in me repairing the tap here if it's going to become infected tomorrow. God damn it. What stuff can I shuffle around? How much hunger do I have? How is my hunger? We'll eat the bread. Because, like, goddamn, it's been so cold recently. I like, get up every day and put on, like, 3 jumpers. Right, so that district is burned, but this one isn't. Oh, finally! The thing that I wanted. Oh, same. I would rather be cold than hot. Like, I struggle to deal with the cold, but at least I can deal with the cold. Oh, it's 30 degrees out right now? That's awful. Give me my cloak. I want my cloak. I technically need this to upgrade my inventory again, but I don't think I'm going to bother, to be honest. I'm not sure there's any point in doing so. Okay. This counts as, like, the infected district, right? Yeah, it does. So if I repair this, it should be fine tomorrow. Holy shit. Another one? Well, I'm taking that. This is the first time I've actually seen one of these kids actually have a schmauder on them. Let's see, what do you want? 35? Can I afford this? Yes. Oh my god. It cost me so many things. I lost my button. My I'm gonna just gonna save in Georgi's house. You know, I'm surprised you're not infected. There's a piece of art that I saw that was like Artemis just walking around, then a kid's just like, it's like, hey Ripper, you want to buy some schmauder? And then like them trading and Artemis crying because he doesn't have enough beetles to trade for schmauder. Can I talk to the kids here? No. Can I fall off the polyhedron? I'm not going to try, because if it means I die, then I don't want to die. But, like, can I fall off the polyhedron? Also, the sky as an aesthetic, I love this. It's so pretty. I do love how like much more mystical they made the polyhedron. It looks really nice. Not a fan of the rattling though. I do think, just as a design choice, these stairs I don't think were a good idea, because my god, it's almost the equivalent of like flashing lights. It's so bright. I think it's slightly dimmer because of the fact that Artemis like hazily walking around half dying. But like I can't deal with like going up and down these stairs. It makes my brain feel weird. The sky is so pretty. The world is very beautiful indeed. I think I had this before. I just want to sit and stare at the sky for a little bit. See, because, like, this makes me interested to know how they're gonna do Clara's route in this game whenever they get round to it. Because, like, she's not, like, young enough to interact with the polyhedron, but she's still a child. She still sees things differently to, like, a lot of other people. I just got a phone call. I swear the same number has, like, called me, like, a bunch of times. Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, the sky's so nice. Right, I have been called by the same mobile number like 3 times in the past couple of days. And it's like, if you're calling from a mobile, I know you're calling from a mobile. Can you just, like, send a text or something? It's so nice and cozy in here. I tell you what, though, God, you'd get a right workout. You would get such a good workout from, walking up and down the polyhedron constantly. It is 10 p.m. Just going up and down this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like this is actually like really funny in the context of like Artemis just going around the town like perpetually exhausted. Like God, like Artemis a young man. Like he's like what, 22 or 23 I think in this. But like man's only had like 2 hours sleep, an apple slice on any given day, and it's just like, oh my God, why are there so many stairs? You won't want to trip, would you? You wouldn't want to trip down the staircase. That would just spell doom for you. This entire building is an OSHA violation. Not a handrail to be seen. Like, I think you'd need a nap after climbing this polyhedron. That's another thing as well, it's like, because I'm pretty sure Artemy is the only character. I'm pretty sure he's the only character of the three of them that doesn't ever actually get to go in the polyhedron, which means that we don't know what the inside of the polyhedron looks like in this game, at least not yet. Oh, okay, so you go up every platform and then you just have a little nap, a little rest. They should put some benches. Oh yeah, I need to get a spindle for Anna. She's currently still not infected, so... Yeah, throw down a rope, and then, like, you tie it round your chair, and then you get pulled up. We've got to make these things wheelchair accessible as well. Everyone gets to go in the polyhedron. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I was in a burn district, and I was, like, very surprised that, no one was trying to murder me. Oi. No. I mean, you know, that may have been a mistake, because, you know, I don't have a lot of health as it is, but... it's fine. You can't run forever. He's really going. Wait, where'd he go? Oh no, there he is. I thought for a moment that, like, he'd run into the corner and, like, despawned. So... I have one Schmauder. And I'll get, like... 3 or 4 bottles of stuff. Of bull stuff to make it to a panacea.
Yes?
You came because you sensed me thinking of you. Inadvertently, I touched you with my thoughts, and it isn't the first time. Indeed it isn't. Scattered thoughts and anxieties pop into my head because we're connected, you and I. I'm sorry you have to hear them sometimes. That's my mother awakening inside me. I can't help it because I see you. I accept your apology, but don't do it again. It's not like you summoned me. My line brought me here. I'll never get me here, glitches out of the bed. That's literally that's what I thought he was going to do, but no, he just ran off. Sad. I had a dream yesterday. All our children laid on the ground, and a white flower grew from each of their heads. You'd water them when they were sad, and sometimes pick leaves from them for your potions. And then a cart ran them all over, and its wheels ground them into dust. I've not done enough for them? Yes, they need help. Mine, not yours. Wait, let's not argue or we'll make a mess. Can you explain this all to me in more detail? Isidore Borak was a father to more than just you. Do you realize this? Of course, I used to have a brother. Like, an unnamed brother. Who is this brother that he had? You mean he was like a father to this whole town? You walk Isidore's path and you're very good at it. You have extraordinary hands, like light like wings. I will be by your side, will always help you with anything. Except for one thing. You are not your father. You're not our father. I'm not trying to be. Don't you? How many children are holed up in your house? How many did you promise to take in at some point? How many did you consider protecting? What are you getting at? Children are warm creatures, they smell of milk, they listen eagerly to your every word, and you tried, I can see that. But your care keeps us stuck in the past, in childhood. They need someone to lead them into the future. Maybe you'll lead them one day, but right now you're an adolescent girl, Victoria. How old are you, like 15? I'm taking them from you. The ones you took care of, I'll do it now, and I'll do it better. So there's no need for me to hurry and help Grace? You'll manage that on your own, and cure the sick too? There's no need to be like that. You know that's not what I meant. What did you mean, then? When... when the trouble comes for them, let me be the one to shield them, not you, alright? I'll speak to it myself. Speak to what? Victoria, there's an outbreak. To save anyone, I need to work, to make the cure, not argue abstract ideas. Have you made it already, then, or are you like that fancy big city doctor claiming that all we need for salvation is chemistry? He's a non-believer, but you're a better man. You know the world is more complicated than that, so believe me. Believe what? You can't look after them as I do. They'll die if they remain in your wards, because you're still so far from understanding. You can't sense the town as I do. I'm taking them from you. So you want to become a mistress? I am becoming one already, so looking after them is my duty. You're getting ahead of yourself. No, even if I die, I still linger. In them, in you all, even in you yourself. I have seen that, too. Strange, so have I. Still, we're too different, you and I. I will always be your ally, but we aren't friends. I'm sorry. I thought better of you, Victoria Olgimskaya. Your mother would never have done this, and leave my thoughts alone. Victoria Olgimskaya's daughter is our new mistress. Why do children have to take after their parents? I had my hand on the wrong keys. There is a stash up here too, but I don't have anything that I could put in the box. I don't know if the Ripper's murderer will come to Friday's yard when pigs fly. You hear that, Ripper? We found him. Oh yes, that dude. I completely forgot to go see the Traveller the day before the Inquisitor came. Like, Tomorrow everything changes, so it may be unwise to put off important business. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theatre. A reward awaits you in the fund if you don't claim it before tomorrow evening. It will be distributed among the poor. Somehow they're not infected. He's fine. She's infected. Okay.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
Victoria's still here, but the children are gone. Okay. These districts are burned, so I'm going to assume that this district and this district is probably infected. I need to be careful. I'm going to use a bandage. Please, no one be here. Okay, is it just you? As long as it was just that guy, it's fine.
He knows how to protect people. What does it mean to protect someone? You can't lead them single file to a place where there are no bombs, no one with murderous intent. Not subjecting them to needless danger, but pushing them to face danger when needed. That's what protection means. But just how needed is it? If you are right, the need is real. If not, it was imaginary. And that is on you, on your conscience. Here, at war, there are no rehearsals, no tryouts, no second chances.
General, sir, what are you talking about? We're not at the front lines. You have a direct order to stop the plague, meaning your job is the opposite of protecting people. You're here to kill.
This is a criminal order, and I won't follow it.
Yeah, you have a lousy role in all this. But let's try once again, from a different line of yours.
Yeah, you're just a bit of a loser, aren't you? It's like, damn, Mark. Respectfully, sir, shut the fuck up. Let's eat an egg. Right, where's the dead item shop? It's down there. That area is probably now infected. These districts are probably infected as well. Hmm.
Hey, you.
God, I'm so good. I want that pocket watch. Is he gonna come through the... Is he gonna come through the thing? There he is.
Gotcha.
I'm such a good assassin. I'm so good at what I do. I'll go to the dead item shop. I need to go there. Do I have any water? I do. You don't know I'm here. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Jesus. Okay, dude.
Hey, you.
I have the power. I can't hold the thimble. Calm down. I don't have any blood. Well... Yeet. You're no longer gonna go for me now because I cured myself. What you got for me? You got some bullets? Okay. Ah, 105. Well, I'll take both of those. I'll take both the medicine. That's fine, don't worry about it. Give me a sec. Give me a moment. No. Ah, fuck it. Well, being as you're just standing here. Here we go. I have so much water. Right, I'm gonna save in here. If that dude wasn't, like, wandering about. Do need somewhere to sleep. I could just... I can go around to, I can go around to the lump. It's fine. Are you here? You are still here.
What must be done, must be done. No matter how hard it is.
Now is not a good time. I'm headed out. Why? Have you heard what happened with the termitary? I have. I ordered the termitary shut, Borach, not my father. Me, just before you arrived. Father covered me for later. You said the termitary was locked because of a riot. Was that a lie? There was a riot there, or so I was told. Now I understand what scared them, but back then I wasn't thinking about that at all. What were you thinking about? Back then I thought Father's wrath was the worst possible threat they could face. I was wrong, but no one could have known about this plague. I was wrong, but now I'll make it right. I'll go to them. Why go there? You can't fix anything. Why go there? Why go there? Why go there? Because I can't not go, Borach. This is my doing, because I must see the place and look them in the eye. They want your father's blood, but they won't refuse yours. All the more reason to go. Don't go, please. See, I like Vlad. He has a good heart. He knows, like... I still don't think the Bull Enterprise should exist. And, like, the kin is still gonna be freed, so, you know, fuck you and all your everything. But I like Vlad. Bora, get out. Just get out. Am I making myself clear? But thank you for the rehearsal. I've looked one of you in the eyes now, and I must bear, however many there are. I hope there's plenty. This is a brave decision. Go, look them in the eye. It was Vlad who locked up the termitary. He deems himself responsible for what happened to the kin and will go to them voluntarily. Is this the outcome I wanted? So I think this is what I did last time. By going to Big Vlad first, that makes it so that, like... Can Can I, like... Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go sleep at, Olgimpsky's anyway. I know if I do nothing, or at least I'm actually I'm gonna check real quick. Um, um, okay, so I think actually, like, so I see. As far as I can tell, neither of them. If I made the choice not to go to either of them, I don't think either of them would have died. Um, or I don't know actually. It's hard to tell with stuff like this. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for both of them to die at the same time, but one of them, either neither of them will die or one of them has to die. And if either of them are gonna die, it has to be Big Vlad. By going to him first, I discovered directly that he's going, therefore coming to Big Vlad now will be like, oh, your son's going to the termitary, you should do something about that, maybe.
Grip. Grab. Rub. Grub.
Your son is going to the termitary. What for? To confess. He was the one who locked up the termitary. You didn't even know, did you? The whelp. The idiotic whelp. I didn't know. I didn't know. So you did? That whelp is too cocky, thinking he's responsible for anything. Too eager to take my place. No, it's a bit too early for him to get in my way. I am the master. This is my business. I will bear the consequences. So what's your plan? I'm sending people to seize that whelp and get him over here. Let him wallow in his conscience here. Guilty. Responsible my ass. Don't you think you should go there instead? Oh, I will. I've no plan to tremble at the sight of them. They will cower before, with their tails between their legs. I am the power. I am the authority, and they know it. So do I. I saw them, else I wouldn't be here. He will replace younger Vlad, and then he will go, and he will fucking perish. Like a dog. I didn't get rid of the scrap name I had. Oh, damn it. It's fine. I guess I'll put that in there. We'll take... I'll eat this apple slice, I'll take a morphine, and then I'll sleep. There we go. Okay, now that I'm in here, now that I left, if I go back in, is Vlad gonna be here? Or will he have left? No, he's still here, so I'm not sure at what point he actually leaves. Maybe it's when I actually go into the termitary itself.
Come over here.
No, you don't know I'm here. You go away. I have a knife. I have a knife. I have a knife. I'll stab you. Cut.
Calm down.
Give me your shit. Give it to me. Thank you. Yeah, you better run. I like how this guard's also like, hey, calm down. I don't need to loot you. I don't need to pick your pockets. So actually, in the way that I'm doing this, this actually lines up pretty well with me going to the abattoir. You see a guy mugging a guy and you decide to mug the mugger? Why is my standing in the hindquarters district so low? I'm actually surprised it's not higher. Well, I can fix that. Oh, my mask broke. You alright there, bud? Your leg appears to be having a time. I guess it's like... I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. I'm not entirely sure. I guess it's just, yes, you are a good citizen. You're handing in this tool. What a good boy you are. Good boy, Burach. You have a spindle. I don't have room for this. That's a bit of a problem, actually. Yeah, what else would they call him? I don't have space for shit. Is there a shop nearby? There's a pharmacy just here. I can sell my bullets at least. He's just a simple lad. Bu -bu -bu. Bandage. I want to do the thing for Anna. So I'll take the spindle. I can just go back and see here now. I do need to go put all my herbs away. Hey, I have a spindle for you. I'm intrigued by this. Anna Angel. I traded her bad fortune away from her, but it's not so easy to get rid of a guilty conscience. I saved way too much in this game. Mainly out of habit. Yeah, because I'm going to assume that I can't, like, do anything with this. In step law, the center of mind and knowledge is the liver, while the center of feeling and emotion is the lower guts. They view the heart as a less crucial, rather mechanical organ than simply pumps life around, oddly arriving at a consensus with science-based medicine. Because I'm now assuming that I can't just get rid of this. Like, if I talk to you, yeah, because you're not going to accept the heart. What stuff do I have? I have a decent amount of stuff that I could go and get rid of. I'm pretty sure in the Marble Nest there's a whole thing with carrying around like a beating heart and stuff. You know what? We're gonna make an effort to stam it in. I want him to live longer. I like you. Well, that didn't help anything, did it? Well, that actually solved the problem. I don't have any, no I don't. Administer miracle. You get to live a little bit longer as long as like RNG favors you. The army is here. No, they didn't, you're right. Where's my scary face statue? Yeah. No. Fuck you. I'm like... Well, I guess I can just do that. Found your thief, he'll come to Friday's yard. Wait for him there. Just hit him first. He's a nutso. 450. I was looking for a murderer, he expected a thief. So we've met. What the hell? The armies in town, artillery, Alexander Block, a legendary general, the hero of our disgraceful war. They set up their headquarters in the town hall. Well, it's like, it's one of those things, because, like, I don't know enough about, like, military artillery to know how powerful a cannon like that would be in, like, destroying the town. What are you doing? Just run out from the underbrush, I guess. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, would it be very effective? I don't really know. Because obviously with the cannon, it's working off the assumption that if push comes to shove, they will just destroy the town. Because if they destroy the town, then the infection can't spread. He's in the pit. Because it's an artillery cannon, I would assume that it fires an explosive round. So when it... you know what? I don't actually know. I'm intrigued now. How do artillery cannons work? Let's see, what do artillery cannons do? We're listening to the... We're listening to the sounds of screaming while I look up how artillery cannons work, because I'm genuinely interested. Or I would if this damn page would load. God damn. Page. Load. Please? From my understanding, I think, obviously, I don't know what, like, generation of artillery cannon this is, but from what I can tell, the round that it fires will explode upon impact. Because you have to bear in mind as well, that's a big artillery cannon. It's not small. Can I, like, how do artillery cannons work? Because this is one of those because this is, like, before a time of, like, digital technology to, like, coordinate where an attack would go, you have to calibrate it manually. Because a mortar is something similar, but it can't... a mortar is much more short range. It can only go so far. Because that's how a cannon works, but a cannon is like a lower tier class of artillery. Because they have both small and large guns. Okay, so from what I understand, based on the very limited information that I could actually find, the artillery cannon will fire a round, and wherever that round lands, it will then explode. That's what causes the devastation. Big Vlad in the pit. Did they, like, push him in there, or do you think he jumped down willingly? You brought him. Good. Now you will become responsible for us. Fat Vlad was a bad master. You'll be better. You'll care for us with your life. Listen to Bodo's will. Listen to Suok's chant. Do what we will. Fine, I will become your father. I will take care of my people, I promise. Behara, these are the right words. You truly do know the line, Zemshen. Calm down, all of you, please. Yeah, my pages just wouldn't load for me, because the problem is, you have to bear in mind that this is a specific type of artillery cannon, because I'm assuming it's like a World War I artillery cannon. From what I could find anyway, it's just a really big one. I kept my word, I brought you Orgimsky, now let the girl go. Didn't we tell you she can't be cut away from us? Do you fear for her? We'll take her with us to Shechem as soon as we can. Neither the town nor the sandpest can touch us there. Then go. The Orgimskys have no power over you anymore. A schism drew among us because of you, M. Shen. We can't go anywhere split. We are a single body. We cannot leave a limb behind. It will not let us grow into a new life. Remember what Mother told you about fingers? A schism, really? Some of us reject your authority. They hate you. They blame you, your father, for everything. They'll never accept you. We can't leave this place torn asunder. Kill them so that we may be whole again. Yeah, it's either like just post World War One or slightly before World War One, but it's sometime around then. Kill? Aren't you one body? Imagine an arm torn from a body, hanging by a loose skin, unattachable. One can cut his own arm off either. One can't cut his own arm off either. Too painful, lacking will. So a Yagashin is needed to cut it. It will hurt, yes, will be terrible, but someone has to do it. You know the lines, so trace them. You know lines, I know many lines. A wise man follows his own, not the shortest. Do as you will, we don't care. We can't leave this place split. We can't start a new life torn apart. So where are the crazed ones? We will lock ourselves in our rooms now, preparing. The disloyal ones will keep wandering about, skulking in the shadows with their plots. We'll open the doors again when the schism is no more. Then we'll go to Shekhen. I see. Happy now?
Everywhere. We're ruined. 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 The whole enterprise. Brought to naught.
I didn't expect you to actually come. There wasn't enough. I sent people to seize him and drag him to my place, but he was long gone. So I came here to rescue the boy, but he wasn't here either. So you risked everything for your son? Help me get out of here, will you? That's not how it works. You must be held accountable for your crimes. Oh, also, did you manage to find anything else in your escapade into finding any of the accredited voice actors? Big Vlad's in the Kin's hands now. The Kin will listen to me now, but they can't move forward. Torn apart as they are, I need to heal their wounds. So is a howitzer specifically a cannon of that size? Because I don't know if a cannon of that size ever existed. Because there are smaller cannons, obviously. Oh, you didn't find anything else that topped Jordan Fry? Well, that's disappointing. Moo. World War II made big ones. Okay. No, it's bigger than that. It's huge. Hang on. If I'm gonna go... I'll go save in Stamerton's house. And very quickly, I'll go down to the railroad and have a look at the cannon. Because this cannon's, like, fucking huge. I want to say it's about double the length of a train car. The base of it, at least, because, like... Because they have smaller mortars as well. I need to eat something. I'm gonna save here and then go and take a boat down to the lair. Go this way. Really? Seriously? Fine. That is a cool name. Where one fingernail was used, now two are needed. We won't accept you in our boats for one anymore. Why? We line our boats with fingernails to make your path smoother. You have become burdensome, Menghu. Too much death, too much trouble in your chest. Too heavy for a boat to carry. We'll need two fingernails. One was enough to carry my burdens before. You didn't carry a whole town on your back before. Have your fingernails. Like, this probably takes longer than it needs to, but I don't care. I'm probably just gonna reload the save, so I just want to go look at the big cannon. Oh, because Stark is dead, he'll never get to go and see the world. Yeah, because you got these little things, because they're more like mortars than anything else. These would be used more for bombardment. This is not the... Is this the big cannon that they brought? Yeah, so they made it smaller in this game. Because in the first game, I guess they probably made it more realistic. Because in the first game, it was a huge, huge cannon. Like, this is still a pretty big gun for what it is. I guess because, like... Because, like, I feel like this gun would have been used more for targeted. Yeah, so they probably it was probably inspired by that then, because I would assume that a cannon like this is more targeted. It's less for general like bombardment and more like you are aiming for something. Because these ones definitely they have the capacity for a bigger shell, but they're probably less accurate. Yeah, and those will be the things that they use to load the cannon. I want to climb on the cannon. Let me climb on the cannon. They probably like looked at the cannon that they had in the first game and was like, yeah, this cannon is too big. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous sized cannon. So they made it a bit more, they made it more realistic for what it was. Yeah, unfortunately, in the first game you cannot get on top of the cannon. I tried. You can fly and get on top of the cannon, but I don't think it has collision. The base of the cannon does, but further up you go, there's just no big cannon, more violence. I want to stand on it. I want to stand on the big cannon. What are these for? I want to know what these metal bits are. They must serve a purpose. I wonder if it's for stability. They look like they could be, like, pulled out and then put down on the ground to stop it from moving when it fires. Because the recoil on this thing, especially on a train track, must be, immense. Slaying absolute dick. Fuck's sake. God, you wouldn't want to be standing next to this thing when it went off. You'd want to make sure you had a good pair of headphones for when this thing, this thing, like, or ear defenders even, for when this thing goes off. Because that would blow your ears out. But anyway, we'll go back to Stamerton's. We had a nice look. I would assume that it would have to be manned. I don't know. We had a lovely time looking at the cannon. It's a very good cannon. Very big cannon. I'm stealing your sofa. I'd love to think of just Artemis standing next to the cannon, just like, yes, this is a big gun. Big cannon. Very good. I'm glad I stood here and stared at it. Hello, Bacterium Fiend. My day is going well. Damn, 250 guys to assemble the cannon in 54 hours? Oh, they definitely weren't unionized. And my day is going good. I hope your day is going good. We went and stared at the big cannon for a bit. I wonder how much that thing, like, weighs. That thing must be heavy. I would assume that the way they built it... I would assume that the way they are built is specifically for transportation, because there is no possible way that they would build it and then put it onto a train car. Uh-oh, he's having problems. No, you were supposed to be walking into the rock. You are the army's finest. Tell you a number, got a smoke, man? Yeah, roll it yourself. Who are you, anyway? The doctor? What ugly orders we have. We're artillery, the god of war, commanded by General Block himself. They laid tracks for the cannon. Interesting. The man's a legend. We were headed to the southern front, but they flung us here to fight the plague somehow. How do they expect us to fight it? We're not medics, we're artillery. Yes, you're artillery, so you'll likely be ordered to level the town. Also, I'm gonna say... Hang on. How much? I'm gonna say, like... 12 ton. It's the weirdest blunt I've ever had. Here's our theory. Our general, he's a thorn in everyone's side up here. I mean, people love him. He's an honest man. Got a personal code, but in that hornet's nest, honest folk are hated. So the powers that be sent us here to get sick and die. No, he was sent here to get his hands dirty. You planning to shoot us, your own people? If there's an order. But the general isn't a butcher. He cares about his people. Still, if he gives an order, we'll follow it, whatever it is. Well, at least it was an honest answer. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one of those things probably weighs somewhere between 10 and 15 tons. Huh? You got this. Go, do it! Ah, this is the fight of a lifetime. Who's gonna win? Damn! I was way off. That's a heavy freaking cannon. Because I looked up how much, like, an elephant weighs. So I was like, it has to be, like... It has to weigh, like, at least twice the weight of an elephant, right? But no. 1,350 tons? God damn. It's a wonder they could even move them. Hey, I'm sorry, I need to go do something first. Inquisitorial coupon. I do kind of want that tourniquet. Hang on, how much? Does Victor never get cold? He just walks around like that.
An army marches on its stomach, and right off a cliff if need be.
I'm listening. I'm a surgeon, Artemy Burach. Ah, I remember now, you were in the report. That means we're currently at our disposal. What means are currently at our disposal to combat the outbreak. Briefly, please. Briefly? None. Anything to add? I have a recipe for a serum based on traditional medicine, so to speak. Go on. I don't know where to get the raw material for it. Blood of previously infected survivors? Why did my chat not appear with that? It leaves no survivors. What kind of blood does it require? Blood of an unknown creature, most likely an animal. Don't give me those tall tales. What was it, Borach? Artemy Borach, correct. Correct. How can we find the source of this blood? I guess the Inquisitor could solve this problem. Inquisitors only ever solve their own problems, never anyone else's. Whatever they tell you, their real agendas are inscrutable. Don't let them fool you. They're just parasites. They're just parasites making others do their dirty work. The only well-being they care about is their own. Any more ideas? I'm a doctor, not an investigator. Listen, Borak, am I saying it right? Borak? Our unit has no medical personnel. We were sent here butt naked. I'll figure out later if it was insanity, negligence, or a premeditated crime. But right now, we need you to give us everything you have. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. You no longer work in the hospital. Your only job is to find the raw material for the serum in sufficient quantities to protect the town. I don't need samples or some proof of concept. I need a train car full of your cure. If we don't find it in 2 days, I will have to bombard the town. Those are my orders. Do I make myself clear? What? Let them burn in hell, but orders are orders. We're military, Burach. We don't debate orders. The extreme lethality and unclear origin of your disease demands the full destruction of your town as a transport junction and settlement. We must create an exclusion zone. Do I make myself clear? Yes, I have a question. Dismissed. You're under an obligation to report to the headquarters immediately if summoned, and to carry out any order I give you. The army commissions you. For now, your goal is to find the missing serum component in significant quantities. That's it. You're free to go. It was nice meeting the jewel of our military. Okay, for some reason, like 2 of the messages you sent appeared in my what? So you sent 2 messages. Something about the people wearing different attire, but they didn't appear in my Twitch chat, and I don't know why. But like Stream Elements caught it apparently. Very confusing. Yeah, obviously, that's how they keep warm. Beaming messages directly into my brain. Yeah, Irano, I don't know what you said. Hang on, where's my my Twitch channel? Cause like, I don't know, maybe it's here. Very confusing. I think that Twitch is trying to suppress the truth. Shh. It's just not there. Why is it not there? I am rotating Artemy in my mind. So I actually tried to find a 3D model of I tried to find a 3D model of Artemy in this game, but I couldn't find one. But there is one for Daniil that someone has made. So I spent a good period of time just rotating Daniil, because I was like, oh, finally, I can rotate him. Hang on, let's see if I can find it again. 3D model. There he is. I'm rotating him. I don't know, I couldn't find one for Artemy, unfortunately. Which I'm very sad about. But there's this one. Now you too can rotate him. Oh, is there one for the Executor too? Wait, hang on, wait. There is a rig for him, but it's not uploaded to this site. Sad times. It's part of a, this is part of an SFM collection. It's got the Bachelor, the Harris Specs, an Executor, and I don't think anything else. Oh, Mabus is raiding. Hello, Mabus. I'm finding models to rotate in my brain. Yeah, I'm just gonna share this actually because this it contains a lot of FNAF stuff because I'm not surprised, but this does have the three of them in it. If anyone is interested. He's too powerful. You can't rotate him. That's really funny. Yeah, the Executor's somewhere in this list. I'm assuming this is a model that you can download and put into SFM. They're all made by the same person. Ah, features. Body groups, 2 skins, glowing eyes, and over 60 jiggle bones. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, I know SFM is free, so I'm assuming you can subscribe to the item, and then that allows you to then bring it into SFM so that you can rotate it and do whatever you want with it. I tried SFM once and it made me cry. Though animation is pain, so... I'm assuming, though, that if you subscribe to it, if you took that model from, I didn't see one in the list, but I could have missed it because there's a lot of stuff in that list. Oh, you found it on Sketchfab? I think I found the same one, actually. Profound. It's something I want to do, actually, because I can... I have a ripper for Pathologic Classic. Or I've ripped, like, assets from Pathologic Classic, but I want to rig them in Blender so I can do stuff with them. It'll just take, like, 10 years to do. I can't do it. I can't do anything. What are you doing here? I wanted to convince the general. He was the only one who believed me. He did, don't you see? Just him. His officers looked at him as though he'd become a different person, as though talking to me stained him somehow. But he did, and I wanted to prove, to show I have a healing touch. But in truth you don't? I do, but something's wrong with me today. It doesn't work. But you've promised your general you'll cure someone, get rid of the plague completely? Yes. You're mad, but there is a way. Really? I only need to cure a single person, just a single one. But that would be a trick. You won't actually be the one doing the healing. Is that fine by you? I thought you were so righteous. A trick. Tricking others is wrong, for me anyway. But giving them hope is more important. Showing them that there is salvation. And if that means I have to sin, well, it's alright, I guess. Their souls are more important than mine. Don't sin then. Tell them the truth. There is a salvation. It's in Dr. Burak's hands. What will you treat him with? You won't like it. A children's schmauder. This is slightly annoying. No doctors or orderlies in the hospital. Only Clara the changeling who begs to cure a patient. As in, completely cure, not just treat. This will require a schmauder or a panacea. I have a schmauder, but I want to use it for other things. You can rotate the cannon? You found a way. Gotta rotate the big girl. So... I don't remember what the maximum amount of stuff I can get from the... from the abattoir is. I want to say it's 4 things. Because I swear there was like one person that I couldn't cure. Or maybe it's partly because I cured myself as well. Oh my god, I never got the thing from Shechem. I never got the blood from there. I don't even know if I could. Ah, damn it. Well, that's my fault. I might not be able to save all the kids. But, nah. I guess, like... have a miracle. I fulfilled Clara's request and cured a patient. That was a kind deed. We'll see tomorrow if the fund... We'll see tomorrow if the fund cares. You're role-playing the cannonball? Oh, I was healing a person and fretting over whether I can heal everyone with the blood that I'll get from the abattoir later. Ah, look at him go. He's doing a good job. He's having a good time. Time to see Aglaya. Well, I'm not going to see Aglaya, am I? I'm doing other things. What is going on here? Hey. Ooh. They say the Inquisitor got her... Oh. Don't you hate it when, like, your clothes feel low poly? Are they gonna load in, or what? Why does he look like that? They say the Inquisitor got arrested or they'll catch her soon enough. It's for the best. The army will protect us. I imagine the soldiers will be happy to get her. They've always hated these commissars. Why? The army took away his polygons. They have a bad blood from back in the days, cats and dogs. The Inquisition does everything its own way, interfering with the army's plans. They even countermand orders. The generals hate it. That's no reason to arrest her. She's here on official business. Who cares about them here? Authority comes from armed soldiers and are trained with cannons. Have you seen those cannons? They're hard to miss. He still doesn't have any polygons. He's so smooth. They stole his texture. He's so smooth. Give it back. Smooth man. Also, oh, polyhedron lantern. Chinese lantern, that'd be so cool. I don't know how you'd get it to float. Like, you might have to do something else with that, but that would be, like, really cool. In fact, just like an origami polyhedron. You could do both versions of the polyhedron as well. Do the big one, do the one from this game and the one from Classic. Because they both look different enough that you could feasibly do both of them. You have toast. Actually, no, I want that. Will there be a barrage? What do we do? The infection may pass, but this... So many cannons. Does this mean they're planning a strike? They won't fire if you make a cure. You're taking your sweet time making that cure. What about us? What do we do? Believe. Worst thing is, they do have corpsemen. Corpsmen? Corpsemen? Corpsmen. The huge guys with boxes on their backs? They'll burn the sick, so let them. But why do we, the living, have to suffer? Why do they need to level the town? You can't hide from death under a pile of corpses. Yeah, if you ever get round to like making stuff like that, I would love to see it. No, you were walking into the rock again. Do better. I do wonder whether it would be possible to make like a like a... I have 6 bottles. I will take all of them. Thank you. To make like an origami guide for making like the polyhedron or something. I don't think you could make it out of like one... Wait. Oh, wait, is this... It's muddy water. I don't want muddy water. Why did I collect this? Sad. No longer fit for consumption. Like, because each segment of it you could probably do quite feasibly, but then you'd have to, like, pin them together or something. I don't know, hun. It could be for many other reasons. He's still standing in the corner.
She is a herald of the law.
Hey, my love. Are you on the bus?
The time when deities begin to die.
Time for you to go to Alonga, the abattoir. Oh, the plague is great. I cured the plague. Is the path to the blood clear? Behara, you still do not understand. You need to find the blood yourself. See it with your eyes. Touch it with your hand. Taste it with your tongue. Behara, have more talk of traditions. Now's not the time. You need to spend time in the abattoir, kindred. Inside. To become respected by the kin? Yes, that too. Is this some kind of trial? What does that word mean to you? A way to test your fate. It doesn't matter what you want, what matters is what you're made for. The abattoir is where you'll see if this is your destiny, if you're ready for it, if you want to take care of what remains of the kin or not. Yeah, it's Oyen. He's very wrinkly. They gave him all the wrinkles of everyone in town. Alright, I'm going. There, inside, you'll understand why your father did the deed for which he was killed. I think you will. What deed? He tore apart old connections. Connections between what? Yeah, you know what? He did. He did have a glow down. I don't like that you said that. All answers lie in a longer kindred. If you return alive but still confused, I'll try to explain it, if I'm not dead by then. Is the abattoir open for me now? The gates of labour through which workers pass are locked, so are the gates of sorrow from which the carcasses leave. For now. The bull jaw through which bulls pass is open now. It will accept you. Are they expecting new bulls from the steppe? 1. Fine, I'll go inside. My advice. Alongo means ford. We come inside and light and gutted. Better not to take anything with you. What you cling to will fall from your hands there. Don't be scared of that. If you mount the ford, they will return, and you will understand. Fine. You're so threatening.
Was it not the last Udorg?
Udurg. That's how it's pronounced? Udurg? Udurg. What do they want from you? A deed? A deed, I know. What deed? They made me drag out Olgimsky for them to tear apart. Which one? The father. What do they want from you right now? Why won't they leave that tomb? They want me to kill those who reject communal thought. So kill them. I won't kill anyone, I'm not a butcher. You are a butcher. He who knows the lines is a butcher. He who can dissect a great bull is a butcher. He who fears not blood. Pay the price for your father's authority. It is always paid in blood. I'm a doctor, not a murderer. Death is nothing. Don't overvalue human life. People only matter as parts of an Udurg. A person is dissolved in people. A person is dissolved in earth. As separate entities, they matter not at all, whether alive or dead. I don't fear blood, but I'll find a different way to unite our people. You are wrong, kindred. You're whining like a child, wavering for no reason. Do what they want. They don't care. We, the Chatanye, do not feel death, only life. And life means unity, the collective to us. Kill the few who stand apart to spare the rest. Pay that price, and then teach the kin your truth and lead them wherever you please. I'll find another way, I will. My knife will trace a different line. I could return to the Termiter and show the kin my strength, but I believe there is another way, a path of patience and wisdom. Perhaps I'll soon see a way to reconcile the kin with themselves. A blood seeps from the abattoir, perhaps also the blood I seek. Game. Cease. Right. It'll be quicker for me to just run. I still want to know what the texture of this stuff feels like, because I bet it's awful. Okay, this is clean water. Slime mold? I don't know. Like, is it hard or is it squidgy? Is it wet? These are all very important questions. Also, can I only carry 5 bandages, really? Slimy, bit brittle like dust or rust. Crunchy. I don't like all of these things. Terrible texture. Oh, what if though? Because like it seems to be made of like bumps. What if like the bumps could burst? And like something would seep out of them? Like a, I don't know, like a red ooze that's almost like blood but not quite. Yeah, exactly. It would be awful, frankly. Um... There we go, I now have some space. Is the town slimy or wet?
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
What do you want about? I forgot I made all these. To be honest. Is the town slimy or wet? I don't have any thread. I thought I did have some thread. Did I use it for something? I probably used it for something. Oh, I just need a pin for that? I got that. Hydrate. I have a little bit of coffee left. Ugh, it's cold. But I drank it. Bad time. Ah, itchy. My phone isn't anywhere near my microphone. Why are you like this? I have to assume it's a problem with the wire. I need a new microphone, because my one is just dying. But microphones are expensive. At least it's like happened a lot less just recently. Either because I've put my like phone away or some other reason. Right, apart from seeing a glider, there's nothing else I really need to do. Because the thing is, when I do this, time will skip forward an amount. I have full health again for the first time in like 5 days. Also, because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna go to the abattoir with a full inventory. I'll get it back like once I come out. I really cannot be bothered to put, like, everything in the closet. So I remember... Huh? What's going on? What? Okay. I remember the last time I did this. It's what sound? What sound would the herbs make? The mooing? Do the herbs moo now? Just a very quiet mooing off in the distance. Oh. Right, the last time I did this, I died like 5 times. It sucked. This is our blood tanker. Little of it left here, inside. 6 springs, 6 gulps. We will not allow you to drink our bleed. Our blood. Blood. Same thoughts. Same brain. I'm getting exhausted. Bete Haran, it is so. Yes, for you are not like us. I am like you. Sir Shaydar, who are you? A Yagashan. But we are beasts, we are worms. Do you know that we are worms within earth? Whose blood is it, Ketenge? It's Mother Bodo's blood. She feeds us with her breast. Listen, can you hear the pulse? This is the pulse of her veins, Acher. Oh, yeah, God, the abattoir. Like I said, the last time I did this, I died like 5 times, because I couldn't get good. I was really bad at it. This was the point in the game that I actually took the Traveler's Deal, because I died like 9 times at this point. And I was like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. We're throwing Artemy in the hole. He's going in the hole. Also, I'm sorry, this as a reply is so funny. Give me a sip. Give me a sip. I will take a sip.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth. Tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
I think I worked out in the end, doing, like, 3, no, do a heavy blow. Thank you. Doing, please we sippy mother's blood. Only wants a little sip, sir. Just a small sip. I don't have a knife. Yeah, I think I worked out, like, 3... One knock on the back of the head, and then 3 heavy attacks, I think, kills them. No, I don't want to drink, I want to collect the blood.
It hurts man to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
I don't actually know if blood quenches your thirst. No. Oh, fuck you. Literally get fucked. Get fucked. Ooh. Oh, what? God damn it. Well, look, this is... Okay, this is only the second time I've died. It could be worse. You were standing for a brief moment. You can't fool me.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
Who are you? A random applicant. Can I have this role? Good, your life force has dwindled. It will dwindle even further with each new death. If you're not scared, act. Anything else? I was thinking about taking away your hands. It's a useful limitation. Actors shouldn't flail around. They even tie their hands behind their backs sometimes. That encourages development of better facial expressions, body language, ingenuity in general. Hands? No, not my hands. How will I hold Herb if I have no hand? I'd like to see you try. Here's what I think. From now on, you will have a small additional burden. Maybe not even a burden at all. A trifle, really. You can't do anything to me? You're awful funny. Yes, let's start slow. You won't be able to hug anyone anymore. Ever. I don't have anyone to hug anyway. Sad. Who cares? Well, you won't be able to express affection. If you want to so much as hold anyone, you'll have to improvise. I don't hold people. I respect the boundaries of others. Oh, I can talk to the boy. Yeah, bear in mind, like, I'm playing on a slightly lower difficulty because of the fact that I died so much on my first one. Geef.
My path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silk worm.
Yeah.
At the end of a railroad, I pulled strings firm. Unawares, someone more cunning pulled mine upstairs.
So, oh yeah, Andre is dead. He's fine.
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken. I've done everything I ever wanted.
I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay. Who's this? Who else is dead? Oh, it's Sabarov.
My path was called the restoration of power. I wanted to return strength and dignity to our country.
Oh yeah, Ruben will be in here somewhere.
Were it not for the plague.
Is Ruben upstairs? Notkin's upstairs. Oh.
My path was called the Warden. With the fruits of my sacrilege, I sated the town.
Is that it? Is that all you have to say?
My path was called a half soul more. I wanted to create a real utopia, a fraternity of boys and pups, girls and kittens, tots and cubs.
It's so sad. Meanwhile, fucking Mark Immortel sat there with his fancy chair. Also, who is the voice of Notkin? Because he sounds very similar to someone from a game that I played, like, back in 2003. Or very, very early on, even. I think the game was probably made in, like, 2000 or something. Right, let's try this bullshit again, shall we? We'll get the knife before we get the, I'm gonna get the Menku's finger.
Is cleaving the self-same body open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out
Can you, like...
flaming mouth.
Can you move? Thank you.
Tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Okay, I think it's four heavy hits. There we go. It's very smooth. I'm quite proud of that.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Right, okay, I'm fine with that. Are you gonna notice me? You better not. Girls' night! Why are you surprised, Yugashin? Your sisters, do they dance with the plague? Unente, this is so. Did you know why we dance barefoot? Tell me. We can also open things up. Not like you butchers. We dance with earth. We touch her with our feet. We caress it, Yugashin. We pry her open to make herbs grow, to make air heady with its odor, to have food for our cattle. Yes, that's why they call you herb brides. We know how to open things up our way. You know how to open things up your way. Do you want to know why the sand pest passes us by? Show yourself. Show yourself. Cut a living sister in such a way that she stays living. You can do it if you know the lines. Alright. We finally meet, Herhen. Do what you must. It's you. It's me. You knew all this time. There is no pain, Herhen. You are Yagashin. What your blade cuts is not a body. You're tracing emptiness, a predestined line. You cut me wrong. I've forgotten how to do this. You cut me wrong. You're opening the spleen, but it's too early. Did you find it? Almost. I can almost see why you people who devour meat raw are unaffected by this disease. What do you see? Earth. She's breathing. I'm made of earth. No, you're made of flesh like a normal person. This is earth. Earth is flesh. Hot blood throws through it. It gives birth, gets sick, endures and suffers. We are flesh of the earth's flesh, Yagashin, and so is the disease killing you. But it's of no danger to us while we're connected to the earth. Now you've seen it. Yes. I hate how you have to go through this every time you die. Every single time. I don't think I need anything else. Like, this section is simultaneously done really well and also really poorly. Really poorly from a game perspective, really well from a lore perspective. It's frustrating, to say the least. I don't think I can do anything with these. I mean, I'll hold them anyway, but, you know. Probably touch them. This system isn't symmetrical. It's not just nerves, bone, skin, or nerves, bones, flesh, or spirit, hair, blood. Hold organ gently. Okay, interesting. No, yeah. Any triad is correct. Truth is not a set point, but an intersection and confluence of many small truths. Knowing this, I can match and connect anything. Okay, we've already seen that one. Blood is only a stream of red and white cells. This one's American? Interesting. Alright. Sure, they contain information, but how can anything compare to the magnificence of the brain? Dankovsky once demanded, yet a brain is only dull meat. A body is not to be cut open, it's only allowed for menhu, wise men who know where a body wants to give, and butchers who accept sin. The word for butcher, Yagashin, also means surgeon. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, damn it! Wait, no, I have to do... Fuck. I have made a mistake. Oh, I'm really annoyed with myself for doing that. I meant to touch it, not drink it. Damn. I was panicking this entire time, like, I need to collect the blood. Collect the blood. Don't drink the blood. And then I drink the friggin' blood that I have in my pocket. God damn it. I need to look something up. Okay, it is that game. I want to know who the cast is for this game. I'm not gonna find out, am I? No, I wanna know who the voice actors are. Wait, I'm sorry? Okay, so I just looked up because I played... Oh, he's doing an accent, fair enough. Because when I was a kid, I played a Harry Potter game. Harry Potter can get fucked, but whatever. On PC, and one of the characters in that, a couple of the because obviously they're not voiced by like the original cast of the films, because why the fuck would they be? But I don't know, one of them sounded very familiar to Notkin for me for some reason, but I don't know who did the voice acting for any of these games. But I am now finding out that somehow Jeremy Soule, who is the composer who did, you know, Elder Scrolls, also did the soundtrack for this? Like, okay, if you say so. Alright. That's kind of weird. Ah. Well, you could fly the beast. It's like an old game from like 2003. But that's gonna be another one of those things where like you can't find the voice actors like anywhere, and it's very annoying. Can you turn, please?
Tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Fuck. No. Don't do that. Stop it. Fuck. There we go, okay. Fuck me. Collect the blood. Collect the blood. Collect the blood. Collect the blood. Don't drink the blood. Can't drink the blood, I need the blood. Right, we're not gonna... Oh, we'll be quiet.
It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Oh, fuck me. No. This is a problem. Fuck. Uh-oh. I might have to reload it again. Nope. God. I hate this section of the game. I really hate it. But I also really like it. It's a good section. It's just poorly designed. I understand that it's supposed to be hard, but there's like... there is only so much I can deal with. Let me just dunk my head in the blood, and we'll move on. Also, the fact that the thing plays over and over again gets very annoying after a bit.
Is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth. Tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
You're not allowed to turn around. Thank you. There we go. I might just get rid of this worm here before getting the knife. Having the knife would be easier, but...
When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
Right, now you're walking. Keep going, off you go. It is a very satisfying noise, I agree. Keep walking, keep going. No, don't stop walking. Okay, you know what, as long as you don't turn around, it's fine. We love you, Yagash, and you're doing everything right. You're getting closer now, soon we will become whole with you. Why do they do it? Why do they build such unbearable towns? The Earth doesn't want this town. It's killing her like you're killing me now. I'm not killing you, you're still alive. I'd be alive afterwards, too. My blood will trickle down into the earth and I will become an herb. I hope it's swevery. We have to go through this again. It's fine. It's all for the greater good. I'd like to think that Artemy in this moment is like taking a breath and then doing like the thing where you see like chefs in films who will like cut sushi, where they like fling the fish up and cut the sushi. That's what I like to think is happening right now. I have a knife. No, you noticed me. Fruit ninjas! Yes! Terrible imagery. Right. 2 bottles. Right, I want to touch the bottle. Touch. Any trickle of blood seeps from a long-o. This is the blood I was looking for. 1 vial is enough to seriously invigorate myself or brew some salvation. Right, there's 2 or 3 more, I think. There's 2 here.
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts. Only grown beings. Overstepping beings. Dead
You're gonna notice me, you've noticed me.
Souls, mighty thoughts, they can withstand ache and wisdom.
Oh, I'm so good. So I have 3. This will be the 4th.
No loss, worthless, but overcome maybe. A canny one can overcome. First hear the shape of the all world, then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning, things big and small.
Right, was that the last one? Okay.
So many beloved manfolk, so many dreadnoughts, so much to uncover yet, so much to do. Teaching healers the gaze, teaching manfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
It's pit time. Also, is this worm standing, like, in the stone? Because I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, interesting. Touch. Go ahead, tie it together. Tie what together? Show us if you are good Menhu, Shen. Show us you know how to connect things. It's people who connect things. Touch one, then another, and a connection forms. Calm down. What things? You ask me, the ones that fit together. A man who sees the connections between us. It does take exceptional wisdom to see connections. The Yamshen is modest. It takes no wisdom to see that a cord connects Mother to Earth. Yes, it takes no wisdom to see that a stone falling into a river connects to the ripples on the surface. But to see the connection between the stone and the Mother, it does Nempa Ru Zom Emshen. What do I need to connect and where? Here, on this rocks, you know how it works. And table to cut and mix. I'll have to work on this stone slab? Yes. I can't brew much on it. Take what you find around. Should we wait for you? No, I know what to do. Delicious. Art. Zirken's small chamber. Speak to me. Who are you? I am Zirken. I am your heart, Ratangir. Oh, that sucks. Redo the whole section because you jump in the hole and your foot hits a rock on the way down. You have connected things, so you can now hold me in your hand, hear my voice as if I were a stranger. Speak to me. What is going on here? You now see the nature of the kin. Look, the sand pest shirks the quiet and the humble, the ones who do not know the thoughts of self, who do not reach upward. This is a lie, or are you saying the thousands that died in the termitary were not of the kin? They lived in a stone sack, torn away from earth, stuck into a town to work in a factory and become like people. Who serves themselves from people and from land dies. Who severs themselves from people and from land dies. It wasn't their fault. Not about blame. Earth cares not if you have guilt. The ones who keep roots underground, who walk barefoot, who sleep in Earth's hold, fear no pain. The ones who forget how badly Earth can hurt, die broken by that pain. By Earth's pain, do you mean the sand pest? That which you call the sand pest is just an aspect of Earth, her agony, her scream, her voice. It's only lethal to humans, but not to those who forget the word I, not to those who speak little, those who have no need of words, who don't feel it at all. So the sand pest is only lethal to humans. I like how Artemis is like an aspect of the Earth. I don't believe in its personification. It's just like, you're talking to your own heart. And you have the audacity to say that you do not believe in the Earth's personification? Have some self-awareness. This disease threatens only those who sever themselves from Earth. Stay with us and live. Merge with us. Return to us. We love you. Don't split off. You hurt without us just as much as I hurt torn out of you. Return to your body, Tanga, and your body is your people. I want to live. Be simpler, be silent, abandon speech. You'll feel what they want you to know without it. When you need to express yourself, you'll find a way to connect with them without words too. There will be no other people. Everything will be united in Earth. Fine, I'll stay. I'll abandon speech. Into the hole. Meaty. Hole! I hate this place. It's so moist. I like the glowing. They are nice. They add some nice ambience. A living heart of a giant creature. The eighth. It's beating. Barely. Talk to me. To me. I've been talking to you this whole time. You're the Udurg. Udurg. I don't know this word. Are Earth and the town one and the same? Do you know? No. Am I talking to myself again? I tend to do that. Yes. Yes. The town is alive. Alive. You're just an echo. I like how it gives me... just really... Just stick your face into that and really get all the goop. Probably not great for your skin, but even so. And the spike of the polyhedron. It's just so big and moist. You want to touch it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's bile. Delicious, delicious bile. I bet walking around in here feels like walking on a bouncy castle. Like, not to the extent of a bouncy castle, but like it's got the same vibes as a bouncy castle, you know? Do you understand what I mean? Unfortunately late. Unfortunately, yes. Daylight and waking life mean less and less. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. Slippery and meaty, more meaty than bouncy. She's fine. She's not fine. He's fine. Please live. He's fine. He's all good. Oh, Khan's infected. She's fine.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Yeah, so it's the next day already. Here people dissect the living to understand. Here people gnaw at each other like animals. Here beasts live, not people. Life and death are the same to them. The red pit in the ground calls to me. He really does. He's just, ooh. He's big, he looms. His ear awaits in the steppe, his heart here, underground. I finally see, I understand. The Udurg is my town. Some things I'll never learn.
Yeah, message.
Yeah. The blood for the panacea is underground. The whole town stands on blood. How do I acquire it?
Fire marks, water songs, air light, and Earth's embrace.
You're back. I can tell you've been inside. I'm back, yes. What did you see there? The guts of our people. Yes, Hertangir, we are beasts. We crave a strong hand. You understand now that you must take power over them. Take an Unde and herd them like cattle. Who killed my father, kindred? One of our own. What for? Your father's path brought us no happiness. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a different sort of care. Don't you see, Ahar? This cursed plague is no threat to us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth does not brook those who walk too straight. I think he does have self-esteem issues. What does that have to do with the infection? It's not like we're immortal. We'll still die like cattle, just a bit later perhaps. Your father let the sand plague into the town. He let everything you now see around you happen deliberately. You're lying. Father stopped it 5 years ago, as he would now if he hadn't died. 5 years ago, he failed to understand Sandpest's nature. He had no time to think. He was a man of action, just like you, Ahar. For years, he contemplated the outbreak. I think those thoughts drove him mad. When it returned, he opened the door, eagerly. Why would he do that? I'm too simple to understand his complex reasons. He believed the Sandpest would turn subhumans into humans, creatures who have not lived into living creatures. He said, a town like ours must endure to live and mature. It's called a vaccination. You're not simple, kindred. You're stupid. What else did he say? That you would come and finish what he started. Wait, I need some time to think it all over. You're exhausted. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. You need sleep. Dreams will help you sort your thoughts. As for me, I leave for Orlongo. My place is there. So too will yours one day. I still don't believe you. Beolgono Gib. I don't understand. He looks so sad. Father deliberately let the plague into the town. He has such sad eyes. And now I have 5 bottles of living blood. The ball. What's she got?
Tuna. Stop.
Huh?
I'm so hungry.
Fair enough. What if I drink the living blood for funsies? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not making that mistake again. Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker. Yeah, he kind of is. What if I poured the living blood on the earth? The sky is full of stars. To live in a place that has no light pollution.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Still, I want a voice narration for all of Artemis' lines because I think some of them would be so funny. The dead item shop is now open. What if I traded the blood away at the dead item shop? I need to go back to the termitary as well. Do I have 6 bottles of water. Can you, like, walk a bit faster, please? Well, the fact that he, like, bent over backwards as he died. They don't die in very dignified poses. But I suppose, like, if you've just been, like, stabbed to death, who's gonna die in a dignified pose? I have the name, but I don't really have anything else that I could really give to the shop. You know what, I'll go anyway. Just to check. Where is it? Want a riddle? A local kid told me. Sure, surprise me. Whenever it's used, it's for a short stay. Whoever buys it gives it away. Whoever needs it doesn't yet know. Faced with it, you'll never say no. A coffin. Correct, a coffin. A coffin, huh? It's a coffin. The army is in town, haven't you seen? So we'll now need twice as many coffins. You're not a coffin maker, though, even though you ride one. Eh, a couple of rags and boots, that's all those troops are good for. They drop like flies with no artistry. To hell with them. Another riddle? Go ahead. Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever to stay. What is it? Time? Wrong, this one has no correct answer. Anything could be taken away. Well, okay then. Fuck you. Of course you have Schmauder. What is it, 40? Well, I want that Schmauder. Surprised I can't give the watch to you, but oh well. You got jump scared by Artemis' voice actor personal page? How? Does it play noise when you go to it? His very interesting eyes. I'm intrigued now. Oh, Jesus, yeah, I see. What has he done? Febreze. Prime. PME Legend American Classic. I've no idea what that is. What's Mid-Atlantic? Kingdom Under Fire 2? The fuck is that? The hell is Kingdom Under Fire 2? I don't know anything that this man has done. Yeah, he does have eyes. What is Kingdom Under Fire 2? What is this? It's a game that was released in 2019. It's an RTS RPG MMO. I have never heard of this game. I mean, even this, it doesn't have a cast page. It doesn't have a cast page, but like, I know this is on Wikipedia, but even so, like, does it have an IMDb page? No? Okay. Sure. Alright. We'll go with that. Something that always amazes me with actors who can speak in multiple languages is, like, they sound so different between their two respective languages. Like, you would never guess that it was the same person. Because they just don't sound the same. Oh, it's a Sadatar. I was wondering what the fuck that was. I need a drink. Maybe it is a psychological thing. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the fact that, like, especially when you're first learning another language, you're trying to make sure you sound a certain way. That something that sounds right to you, personally. Which, might not necessarily sound unnatural to other people, but it certainly is not the same as how you normally sound. Oh, I have 2 Menku's fingers now. Okay. Sure, I'll take the coupon. What is your other language? I'm assuming that's your native language. If you don't mind me asking. I don't need all this medicine. You're a Spanish native, fair enough. I enjoyed learning Spanish. I like Spanish as a language. It's a very pretty sounding language. Not that I'm very good at it. I'd love to be able to speak another language. I just find learning language very hard. You look great. There are so many types of Spanish? How do you mean? Like, dialects of it, or...? I'm not going to be able to take the boat out of here, that's annoying. Ooh, my exhaustion's bad. Isn't there one of these that, yeah. So, like, I guess it's part of, like, both dialect and accent. What did I have? Medrol? That increased my exhaustion. God damn it. Okay, so it is random. I think... Yeah, so I think the plus versions of tinctures do have, like, a set desired effect, but when it comes to, the basic ones, the effects are random, because I haven't had it consistent, because I wrote them down the first time I tried them, but they haven't been the same every time. Which is annoying. How I wish to eat a lemon. Coffee. I like how the game's like, oh, if you have coffee, it reduces your exhaustion, but it's bad for your health. And I'm like, alright. You need to say it. I get it. Caffeine is bad for your health. Yeah, no, I have it, because I remember taking the plus versions and being like, oh, that reduced XYZ, this did this thing. But then taking the regular versions, I was like, okay, I'll write down what these ones do so I know which one to take. And what I wrote down was Medrol reduces exhaustion, Yas reduces hunger, and Zerk increases exhaustion. But that's not what they do every time, and that's really annoying. Don't worry, it's game coffee. It's actually really good for you. No, coffee's terrible for you anyways. How well does coffee affect you, Bubba?
Eh?
Coffee.
Well,
You and your ADHD, how well does it affect you?
it doesn't that much, unless it's like really early in the morning.
Fair enough.
Like, I've had 4 coffees today and I just feel more tired.
Yeah.
It actually makes it slightly harder to concentrate.
Your ADHD brain is not compatible with caffeine?
Like, it can do a little perk up in the mornings. Like, if I have a coffee, you know, I've got up at 7 to go to work. Slam a coffee down, it actually helps. But I can have a coffee and then immediately go to bed and sleep very soundly.
Get to Speeby. My immunity is gone. Finding all the parcels. We like the parcels. Coffee doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. I just like how it tastes.
And then you insist we get the inferior coffee.
Huh?
So then you insist we get the inferior coffee.
Well, I'm sorry.
You should be.
I came here to talk to you on Saba's behalf, Yagashin. I am her rough hand, her wise heart, her heavy word. I'm listening. Saba would have said many words, wise words. I am bad at speech, my words are simple. You have come into your father's inheritance. You are a Medhu. The kin acknowledge you as a Burach. This is what matters. That can't be comfy. Where's the boy? He's gone. The boy is gone. Is he up here? Oh. Sad. I guess Capella took Sticky. Right. Boy got taken to the polyhedron. No, my boy. Oh, I can't make the last one. No, I don't actually know where he went. He got taken somewhere. Right, how long will these take? 4 whole hours? My god. Fine. Oh, it's this. Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? No name. I'll give you a name. Name. I don't know how to say that. That's a Cyrillic character, but I don't know how to say that character. Albinos, tumblerinos. I'll call you Huloi. I'll give you a throat. Ew? So what? So, oh, so that would be... Human? Human? Human. You. Yeah, so human. Human with the H that I can't pronounce because my throat won't allow it. Creature made of fingernails. Yes, yes. You are a creature made of clay and bones. Of clay and bones. Are you a Shabnakadig? Listen to the words. Mother Bodo wants to speak to you. Did Earth herself make you? To speak, to tell you. Then speak. All is connected, all is whole. Flesh and earth are the same. We are made of earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create Hashechel. Strange things, right? Impossible things. Also, I love this music. It's very nice. The strangest thing in the world, huh? I guess it's you. They're just little guys. He's just a little guy, a little fella. Do you prefer the ones from this game or the one in the first game, though? They're all funky little dudes, but who has the better design? Prefer the classic one? Want to ask? Do you want me to give you a voice? Give me a voice. I name you Ushhan. I name you Emshen. You can do much. You know how bodies are composed. How did Earth make you? The bride stomped her. The worms needed her. They helped Earth. The worms? You mean the Odongs? They're worms in the soil. They make it softer, kinda. Softer, kinda. I thought people called them worms to humiliate them. All loops, the circle is complete. One turns into the other. All moves. Earth lives and creates strange things. The circulation of life's juices. Emshen. You don't need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I name you Aman. You are a wise doctor. I'm not going to try and pronounce these. I know that's a softening. Not really. It's not a letter. I'm not sure what to call it. There is a word for it, but I've forgotten what it was. Will you care for me? What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the sand pest. It's not a disease, it's pain. Earth's anger. Soft sign, thank you. What you call the sand plague is an aspect of Earth, an agony, a scream, its voice, its medrel. Medra, you mean the nerves? It can't be cut from the Earth means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure this disease, I'll hurt you? You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't just all go away. You can't simply dissolve. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? That's fine. You're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We are the last of our kind. Some come, others go. Life doesn't stop just because one piece ceased to exist. I do. You are unique. Just some little guys. I love them. Though I will say that their eyes leave something to be desired. They're little goat hooves. Bird. Little hilly feet. Weird chicken. What do you think? What kind of texture do you think they have? Do you think they're smooth? They look like they would be smooth, but in a weird way. Lumpy clay. Mud. He's so bright-eyed. Hello, my son. Hello, father. You seem angry with me. You seem angry with me. Wait, is he actually? Is that what his model is? Oh, no. Wait, no, he does kind of look like Yogi Kane, doesn't he? Oh. You seem angry with me. All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? Too strong a word. You were patient zero. You brought the plague to this town. Yes, but why? If you survive a disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown in a greenhouse. It is a homunculus, not particularly well adjusted to live on its own. We couldn't support it forever. Simon and I were growing old. The mistresses died. How would it fare without us? I don't understand. This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams, so different, so awkward. One could say that Simon, the mistresses, and I held it all together by force, so I tore it apart, so you can sew it all back together. Better than before, because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not to follow any particular fate. So you did it for me? Of course not. I did it for the town. I needed a vaccination. It needed a I read this as I needed a vacation. That's what I read this as. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me too, teaching them to swim so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things for the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. Yeah, yeah. It sure is some knowledge. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. I choose the past, even with the plague and sand castles. I can't bear to lose all of its uniqueness. You're right, the future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. My list. Those children will build the new town, a better one. Just like the three families and their mistresses built it before. Just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us into a new whole. I hope so. Oh, hello. Can I help you? I rise, no one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. I am taking them all. Who? All in your care, all you care for. They wish it, you know. Worry not. Children have better odds than grown men. Much better. Like hell, I won't let you have them. Yeah, it's like, ugh, not this guy. I wonder how you think to stop me. I have a weapon against you. You have no weapon? You mean your panacea or heal, yes? What good is such a draft in a world bereft of the stuff to craft it? Wonders flee this world, Burach. I am one of dwindling few. You fail to ken it yet. They do, they're leaking out, but I know what flow comes from it now. I have heard such before. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. Schmauders. Indeed, you are welcome to seek them out, but I reckon you will find no children in the streets these days. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog? Lend me an ear, then, to what I tell you. What tidings? Block had all the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into a train and sent away while you were daydreaming. Few are left, your wards, my wards now. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless. What a thought. So mine are the last. Everyone's infected. See, that's just an insult. You can't give me the little stick and tease me like that. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, he survived, thank Christ. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plague, monsters, and wonders are all connected. Kill one and the rest will suffer too. Is my goal worth the sacrifice? Father's inheritance was a question, not an answer. He never wanted me to become him, only understand what he understood. I do now, and my choice will be mine. Save my awards at any cost. General Block evacuated all the children. The Sam defies its own rules. It took all of my wards and it drags them towards death. I've seen the kin's guts. I know now how to touch the apostates' hearts and convince them to come back. Wait, was he in here or what? Where's my boy? My boy! No, my boy!
Hover-de-hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
Murky dropped by, brought a sack of herbs. I guess she wanted to make a wreath, but, well, the only wreath we need now would be memorial. Memorial wreath's my ass. No one's dying on my watch. I don't feel too good. My eyes are burning, like I'm looking at hellfire. So, time to say goodbye then? You know, just in case. There'll be another time for goodbyes. Remember how you wanted to rob that shop for a good cause? We've done a great job. Now all you need is to brew the potions, right? Make some more? You take my child one day and give him back like this? I will, promise. You know, I had a dream. I saw that long neck once, the one your doll is shaped like. It does exist. I tried to track it, slept in the steppe. Everyone I told about it laughed at me. But I have seen it, honestly. It's the last vampire, a Shabnakadig. They do exist. Earth makes them from clay and bones, but they're not evil. Really? Really. You help the others first, alright? I can bear it. The cauldron is close by. Working on me won't take long. Quiet, you martyr. Let me think. Boom. Magic. They still have like 3 hours left. That's so annoying. And I still need to make one more. And my exhaustion hasn't even been curbed that much. What time is it? It's not even close to midday yet. That's fine. I'm gonna go around this way.
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
Hush. Go to bed or something. Go rest. Right, blood and brown make white. Black and brown make orange. And I have enough for one of each. There we go. I know I could have probably just been making the advanced tinctures at this point, but I need the more space for that. 14 whole swevery, but I can't really do much with it.
Come from the hospital.
I can't put the milk anywhere. But like at this point, I should be fine for everything. This will still take another 2 hours. "38 whole minutes. I may as well just wait."
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Shush. Hush, my son. Oh, did I use up all my brown? Apparently. Panacea, go faster.
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow, so long as the tower survives.
Gimme. You're back. My friend. You've got a 1,000-yard stare. Must have seen a lot of shit. Bohea, bohea, let us dance. A couple merry fellows. Bua shalsa. Let us sing, hear a bua bellow. Aye aye, bua aye aye. Aya. Hata nada hugzoya. Aya aya. Hata nada hugzoya. Do you know this song, good boy? Pah, you're boring, not even touched by music. Yeah, I know. I have an ear for music, but the voice, it could use some work. Actually, we'll go around this way, because then I can go there, and then come back, and then go to these two. Partner. I like the image of Artemis singing to the bull. You're just gonna stand next to this man and do nothing? Heartless. Alright, where's the door that's here? There is a door of this. There it is. We don't need you, leave. Begaldea Chatanya, I will leave, but first I want to talk to you instead of killing. Better kill us, we don't want to follow the line of Burach. What do you mean, Hatangir? Your father led the kin the wrong way. He wanted us to dissolve in the town. We want to dissolve in earth, our mother Bodo. Dissolving in her belly, we will return. Dissolving in the town, we will fade forever. It will devour us. I will lead you differently. Which way would you lead us? How would you make the cut? I came to connect instead of cutting. Father tore old connections apart. The town and the kin were sewn together wrong. The town of men was sewn to the new town of children on the other side. Poorly, against the guidance of the lines. That made everyone suffer. You are too different. Our worlds are too different. You speak wisely, Yamshen. What do you want to do about it? Our bones have intergrown all wrong. The town was killing itself. That's why the sand plague keeps coming back. So father broke those bones. You are a Yagashin. If I make those new connections, blood will flow again through our common body. Do you promise to do so? I do. Fine, we're curious to see, but woe to you of your successor if you fail. If I fail, woe to us all. Bayala Hatangir, now it's time for you to go to Shekhen. Have some medicine. The sick version of her was taller than the normal version. That means that they don't make a model. They have one model for the infected children and just reuse it. She was like at least 1.5 feet taller while she was infected. So yeah, what a day. Also, she's so small. You're so small. Model, sick child, yeah. Not to be confused with sick child cool. Oh, it's you. Are we whole again? Yes, we hear it. We are whole again. I hope so. Go to Shechin. Let Twire part before you. Did you accept your power over us? Are you our father now? You tell me, but I found my own way. Behara, that was truly a powerful deed. Mendengeshe, you have made some of us rethink our ideas. I'm glad you understand. Now go back to Shechin. Bayala Asega, we thank you for what you have done for our body. You are a Yagashin. You are an Emshin. Now tell me, what do you know about father's death? Bullish, who do you ask? I am but the kin's hangnail, a fleck of their skin. I don't know that. How many of our elders survived? No. Then ask everyone you can. Gather accounts in Shechin. I'll come to you later for your answer. And now everyone leaves. I've seen my people's true face. Now is the time to teach them to see one another. New work is waiting at the hospital. Oh, really? You having a good time just standing there? Menacingly? Okay. There was a lot going on just then. The 180 turn by the army guy. I just had a thought. You know the mission status sick meme comic thing? It's like that, but like overlaid of one of the children. I think that would be funny. It's just a thought that's come into my brain. Mission status. Sick! Wow, it's the family. You look great. He looks cozy. I'm sorry, I can do very, very little for you. He just wants to be swallowed. I mean, doesn't everyone? Oh, that's not helpful. That's a guy that has soup in his pocket. Not helpful. There we go. Wait, do I have a... No. There we go, hopefully you'll live a little bit longer. Now we'll go over to Capella. Still thinking about the... Why did I collect this? For the, Uh-oh. I will not get the fucking sand pest now. Huh? What? What's going on? Who are you shooting at? Where? Oh, you... I was not paying attention to what was going on. I'm in the bushes. I am one with the bush. Right, just need to follow this road round and go over the bridge. Uh-oh, he's jiggling. Oh, dear. Oh dear. No, rigor mortis is when, like, you're stiff. What's the opposite of rigor mortis? What's, Is it stiffness of death? What's the opposite of rigor in Latin? Opposite of rigor in Latin. There has to be, like, a word for it. Wait, vigor mortis is tetanus? Actually, it's a... What even is this? What is this? Okay, it's a book. There's also a book called Vigor Mortis. What does it mean, though? Meaning? No, that's rigor mortis, not vigor mortis. It's like an undead person. Death pangs? Oh, you're a microbiology major? Fascinating. Wait, is it actually... Hang on. I don't care about Grayskull. I mean, Stinkor is apparently also a character from the Masters of the Universe franchise, so there is that. He's still going. He can't be stopped. We truly are witnessing a miracle right now. I need to... I came into my inventory to take some immunity boosters. And was too focused on a wiggling body. There we go. We're fine now. All is fine. What is there even to do at the hospital at this point? Yeah, I imagine, like, in this moment right now, it's like Artemy is basically just... he's just got his whole mouth on the tap. I'm in your way. I have so many bottles of water. Can I help you? It is the Inquisitor's orders. To come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Not now, I have patience. My children. It's not up for discussion, Borach. We'll take you there by force if need be. Such a charming woman. Really knows how to win people over. Well, at least I got my bottles of water. His children. Sorry, I need to go touch the big clock first. Give me a moment.
Six to 1 odds. Risky. Divide the upper sector, and we'll be done with them.
Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is this too much for you even to listen? Guess all you feel is seething indifference. I can tell it's a poem, but I don't know where it's from and I can't recite it with you. You can't know it. For you, it's not yet written. Then let's go back to the prose. I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time Sandpest has occurred in this town, correct? You get an achievement for touching that clock, as well. And apparently it's a rare achievement, so not many people have touched the cathedral clock. Yes, the first outbreak happened 5 years ago. When was the tower built? Coincidences happen. The ability to correlate facts is a useful skill to any investigator, Borach, and a surgeon often serves as one too, wouldn't you agree? I'm a surgeon, not a diagnostician. Once again, I proved that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. Metaphysically, are you for real? Any attempt to subvert nature is met with resistance. That's the nature of nature. Such is the matter you are made of, whether a person or a town. They tried to subvert nature. It retaliated. The case is clear. Can you prove this? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stamatins, the Kynes, many people. I don't have time to give a full accounting. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa, and I haven't had sufficient sleep for far too long. Even I have my limits. Well, if you figured it out, at least tell me how it remains in the air. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town. To its very heart, it's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down, I prefer you not to have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of aurochs might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain, briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. The soil is special here. The bloods may be used to make a panacea. I understand. Now please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need to think. 21, 22, 23, 24... There is blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces the soil like an arrow's barb buried in a torso, so all we need to do is pull out the arrow. And then blood will pour out, killing the wounded. We have a solution now, a clever one of which I'm particularly proud. So, you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof, otherwise they'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it, finding workers in these conditions? Artillery, Borach. The military. This is their direct obligation, to shoot at the town, so let them shoot at least its least useful part. Sure, everyone has a role to play in the Inquisitor's plot, right? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else, or are you not busy enough as it is? You just don't care. Puzzle solved, right? To hell with everything else. To make the panacea, I require an underground river of blood. The polyhedron's spike wounded Earth like an arrow and clogs the wound. Remove it and blood will flow, but that which is wounded will die. A difficult decision awaits me. The shelter smells of gunpowder, rusty iron, snow melt by a brick wall, a whole year. What does that mean? Oh. I forgot about that. Wait, I need to go touch the clock again. I need to get to it from that way. I am going upstairs backwards. Well, I don't turn manually. Because it's faster not to do so. Speed hacks. Get ready for the boy. He's here. Sitting in his chair. Or not. Where is he? Oh, no, he's not here yet. I forgot it's the wrong part. So why is this book, like, weirdly light? No, it's not that part yet. You can type again. So, did they execute her? What are you doing here? I mean, she distributes bread from here, like if your house got burned or you want to escape quarantine. Means anyone can come in. She doesn't lock the door either. The shelter is a shelter. And now she asked for someone to replace her. She did find a way to serve the people after all, so why does she need replacement? So here's the thing. The mistress of the house, she said, I'm gonna go kill the general, because the general, he put my dad, Captain Ravel, through a court-martial for insubordinate conduct, and then my dad got sentenced and executed as a traitor and deserter. And then she said, fate sent him to me now. General Block, that is. Kill the general? What do you mean, kill the general? Just like that, got herself a gun and went to the headquarters, and to us she said, take my household and manage it well, so that the whole shelter thing wouldn't end with her. Right? So now we're having a look around. Sorry if we disturbed anything. So she went to the headquarters, the town hall? Was it long ago? I mean, you won't catch her on time, my kind sir. Half an hour ago or so. No, this is insane. I didn't have this happen last time because I think Lara had actually died at this point in my last run. I mean, the dude told you who she was planning to kill. It's not rocket science. She's having a girl moment. Who are you? What are you doing? Ow! You broke my boots! Uh-oh. My boots. Not his boots. They better not still be chasing me. I should have slept for an hour. God damn it. I mean, yeah, actually, what was he doing? Was he stabbing my feet or what? It's very rude. How dare you stab my feet? Excuse me. I completely forgot that the district was burned, so I had like a bit of a panic for a sec. Can I fucking help you? Oh. Just stood in the corner. Name? Artemy Borach. Doctor. Where's General Block? State your business. I want to report my progress with the curative serum. The General is sick. The provisional executive officer is Captain Longin. I'm a doctor. Let me examine the General. General Block is out sick. Captain Longin is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. Where's the General? I'd like to examine him and prescribe treatment. I'm not authorized to divulge that information. The General is quarantined and attended to... You can go. Wait, how did the General get infected? He caught it while evacuating everyone under the age of 16. What? Children were evacuated? Every one of them we could, this morning. But how? The General assigned several train cars and an artillery engine. That's the kind of man he is. I've heard about him. The door is over there, Doctor. I don't like this at all. Does the Commissar, Guy Lilac, know about this? Over there. I'm not one of your junior officers, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
We don't even have a proper hospital in town.
He's not here. You're alive. I failed. I failed. You should be thanking heavens you failed. They've done him in without me. But you wanted to do it yourself, didn't you? Bet you were planning to shout something too, make sure he knew what he'd die for, yes? Yes. What happened to your father anyway? Was that the story you didn't want to tell me when I arrived? Yes, and I don't want to tell it now. Are you absolutely sure that Uncle Raven was... by Block? Ravel, not Raven. Yes, it was written in the orders. We were sent a letter, court-martialed, sentenced to death by firing squad for disobeying orders. Anything else you'd like to know? If father was truly innocent? If the sentence was just? If that was the right thing? Go ahead. Don't be shy. How about shooting me now, while you're on fire and everything? I'm sorry. What happened to the general? There's a mutiny, a rebellion I've overheard. Only it's not real. They told the soldiers that the general caught the plague, so they're leaving. But he's not sick. They've arrested him to leave the town, you see? I see full well. Only here's what I think. Longin, the mutineers' leader, was Block's executive officer. His loyal watchdog. Father wrote that he'd go through hell or high water for the general. Meaning... what? It's not a mutiny. They seized him to make sure he doesn't have to disobey orders. They adore him. General Ash is a beloved general. They removed him from dirty work to make sure he has an excuse, that he's safe, that he's not punished when they return. So let them. Let them leave without a bombardment. But Gravel, dear, please, sweet Gravel, let's go. You shouldn't be here. It's all pointless. All pointless. Still, hand me that pop gun of yours and no buts. The army has split, fighting among themselves, frightened witless the heroes. General Block has been arrested. Do I have the gun now? I have a gun now. Not that I can use it, but I have a gun now. Anyway, continuing on with what we were doing. Gonna steer clear of that. Oh, he was spinning! He's spinning! Is this area infected too? No? Okay. This is a clothing store, do we think? Are they going to have any boots and shoes? That's the same thing, boots and gloves? That's what I wanted to say. Well, you have thread. I can use that at least. Can't use much else, but... well, that's annoying. It's fine, it's all fine. My exhaustion, however, is suffering. The boot and moot for my foot and loot. Okay, I still got a bit of food left, so it's fine. Alright, we're gonna take a quick nap on this sofa. Because despite, you know, Olgimsky being dead, his house is still available. I am glad that they made that a thing. Like, even if people's houses are... even if they're infected or they are dead, you can still go in their houses. It'd be very annoying if that wasn't the case. Okay, bye. So now it's just Khan and Murky. Is the name that Casper is called, is it pronounced Han or Khan? Because it's the KH. I need to go round this way. He's mid-run. Let him be free. There he goes. Do I have 1 or 2 pieces of thread? I have 1. Yeah, Khan, like you're about to spit. Is it pronounced like that, or is it Khan with a hard K? This is all a farce. General Block never came here. He's at the front. He's always been at the front, I'm telling you. People have seen him here in the town hall. Those are lies spread around so that any idiot could give out orders like they'd received them from the great hero General Block. Why would he ever come to our hellhole? We don't deserve the honor. Stranger things have happened. What do you want? Are you on our side, or are you with the mutineers? What's wrong with you all? Now isn't the time for mutinies? Deserters. Then fight your deserters. You're burning people alive. Yes, to stop the spread of miasma. They're already dead anyway. No one survives this pest of yours. Seriously, get lost. Worry about your own skin, not lecturing people. Well, fuck you too. Narrowly dodged that. Damn. Shit's getting bad. What am I to do about it? It's not like there is much I can do about it. I don't even know what the hospital task is for today. The show's over. I'm a doctor. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest inside. It's all over. What do you mean? We've received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure, and there's no chance of salvation. So why would you need a hospital? It only makes the germs swarm. Were you brought up in an apiary, pal? But there is a chance, and there is a cure. You got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor, huh? I do, but not for you. The hospital is closed. Now let's go give Khan his medicine. Where did they take the children? Where, I ask you? They're just going to grind them down to make more soldiers. To a larger town, I suppose. Probably Nizhny or Elsk. The general contracted sand pest, I've heard, so there's no command at all. Everyone's just shooting one another. Complete anarchy. If it's true, who gave the order about the children? I'm scared. Everyone is scared. Damn. That's a resilient man. Get him. Get him. Oh my Jesus Christ. Artemy, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Jesus. I was really afraid. Well, we dealt with that, I suppose. Why does he holds the gun so awkwardly? Why does he look like he's holding it like he's a T-Rex? Does he not? I am threatening with a gun that has no bullets. He is a man of the knife, I agree. It's the fact that it looks like he's holding the gun like really close to his body. So it just looks awkward. Alright, dramatic much. Oh, I've seen a bit of BBC Sherlock. Not a lot. I saw... It doesn't work. How long ago did it break? It's always been like this. Would you like me to fix it for you? Rennie, can you fix it? Did you have one of these as a kid? No, but I can try. I fixed it. Oh, you watched it in English class? Why? I hope it was as an example of how not to write something. Why are you here? Artemy, put away the gun. Put the gun away. You have no bullets. Yeah, you better run. She has substitute she didn't want to teach. Jesus Christ. I think I remember watching up until the end of whichever season it is where he jumps off the roof. I don't remember much about what I watched. I just remember that and how it's just like, oh, but he didn't actually jump off the roof. Or well, he did, but you know, it was all a ruse. It was all fake. Right, hopefully, the last, you know what, maybe that's for the best. Maybe it's for the best that you don't remember a single thing. Can you imagine if they made like a TV show of Pathologic? I'm not even sure how they would do that, but I'd be interested to see how it would go. Though we can keep fucking Stephen Moffat's grubby hands off of it. You know what, that's valid. I think historical drama, like, it would be interesting. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know how they would do it, because there's a lot that they'd have to do to, like, compensate for all the stuff that they wouldn't be able to do. In a world that has so many options for different things happening, it would be hard to just put it all in one place. Also, can I say, this is a sweet looking train. Like, this is not a steam locomotive, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it's powered by electricity either. I don't know if, like... Well, no, that's a silly thing for me to say. Autistic moment, yeah. It is a very nice train. I want to know how it's powered. I want to know the inner workings of the train. There we go, I saved all the children. I've protected everyone I could, as much as I could. Yeah, electric locomotive. It's not so, I don't actually know how trains like that actually run. Heh. The sound of paper crushed and thrown away. She's not calling, but you should come. Right now. She needs you. That's a nice train. I also wish you had more train infrastructure in the US. Trains are great. Are you gonna take today's map of infected districts? You're on it again. You're so brave now, but one day you'll walk into a district unprotected and bam, infection in your face. Or someone will get infected because they've got plague at their doorstep and you won't even know. And then what? Such is fate then. He's back, he's back. So did you catch your murderer, your man of black? What is that supposed to mean? Who did you make me kill? Are you mad? Who was it? A murderer? Who did he kill? Baron from the Skinners, that's certain. He hunted us with a knife afterwards, could we seen him for real. Perhaps he did your old man in too, what do you think? That was an ugly and dirty thing to do, you should have just asked me directly. And, like you'd do anything to help us, you've got a ton on your plate already. I might have. Anyway, that was a good game, but we don't want to play with you anymore. Why the hell? We took you in and you were greedy. We told you there were rules and you haven't written a single note. You didn't play fair. You're no better. You told me you found a murderer. The murderer. Was that fair? What the hell was that? Who was that? He had nothing to do with anything. These children. These weird children. I'll take a lockpick. I could probably trade it for toast. I only have one spring, really? So much fucking drama to reload a gun. My god. I've never seen such an overemphasized animation. He does, doesn't he? Like, ooh, I need to put the bullets in gently. Like, I want to know what that animation looks like from a third-person perspective. A man who is so out of depth with a firearm, yeah. Oh, I've been hit in the face with the recoil of a gun when shooting it. It's not fun. It really hurts. Oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this, fuck both of you. I really hope I can go around backwards this way. No one saw a thing. Where's Dankovsky been this entire time? Very good song. Tainted Love. god, let me up the stairs. Ooh, tainted love. I don't actually know who it's by though. Just know I'm pretty sure it's a British band. Soft Cell. Yeah, English synth pop duo. They were active until 2004 and came from Leeds. That's near where I live.
Have you met a courier on the way here?
I have the proof I need to demolish that Tower of Death. This is a goodbye then, Artemi Borach. Over these last few days you have truly become significant to me, perhaps the one person I care about. Wow, how did I manage that? The children seem to think it's a Tower of Life. Children also throw bullets into fires and believe in the Tooth Fairy. You seem to hold a personal grudge against that building. Yes, demolishing it is my life's work. I can say it safely now, because I am not long for this world. The guy's named Almond? Nice. Why are you so sincere all of a sudden? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed on them, capable of finding less obvious connections. It's a skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? People call us by different names, depends if the treatment worked. Well, let us part as friends for the first time. I say this to someone I wanted to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. By who? The military would never miss a shot at the Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee, then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Flee? And what transport? Speaking of, how did you get here in the first place? It's not like you flew in on a broom, surely. Not on a broom, no. Don't ask unnecessary questions. That's an Inquisitor's skill, ending the game, not in stalemate or checkmate, but by simply getting up from the table. I'd love to do the same if I could. You've turned my world upside down again, Artemi Borach, a self-taught backward surgeon. Fine, I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. Why would you want me? Because I can tell that we need each other. No 2 people could be more unlike one another. We could have an interesting life together. I can see it, you can see it, with your heart in the lines. Aglaya Lilik, Commissar of the omnipotent powers that be, and Artemi Borach, a scab shed from the body of a god-forsaken people. A brilliant couple. Yes, calm down, lady. Holy hell. How do you think Artemi would react to, like, a bunch of people looking at him and being like, you belong with this fancy boy over here, actually? Do you know why I marked you among many others? You gave me the key. You showed me that the people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, those who set your path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. Disgust. Are you saying that Artemi is homophobic? Is that what you're saying? Who are those people behind the scenes? The one pulling our strings or whatever? The ones who's... No, it's not that he's homophobic, it's just gay and homophobic. No, he's gay, but he's only homophobic towards The Bachelor. Dankophobia. Can't say he's homophobic looking. I mean, I understand what you mean, but even so. The ones who suggested this question to you, who fed you this thought. If you agree to leave with me, I'll explain while we travel. It will be a long and difficult conversation. He is like, yeah, he is like a bit, like more of a bear. Needs a bit more facial hair though. Seriously, you're fine with leaving before you watch the polyhedron fall, no matter how much you loathe it? But I need to take care of the children. Wake up, Borach. There are no children. None of this is real. But what about the tower? What if your couriers fail to deliver the papers? The town is in chaos. To hell with the tower. An hour ago I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here, irreversibly stifling my life. Now, I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation. Something so important I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too, don't deny it. No, I may be a slave, but I may be someone's puppet, but I will not abandon them. Hang on. Ma'am, I have 2 children. I need to check something. There is an achievement for defying fate. Can I reload my save? I'm intrigued. I want to know what happens. But I worry that it's going to be like a permanent thing on my game file. I need to know. I need to know. Oh, is this... No, this is not... What's the achievement called? It is called Fate No More. I think this is for a different thing, actually. No, this is for something else. Oh! Oh, interesting. This is for something completely different. This is Artemy, and these are his 7 and 13 adopted children. Steady and measurable rate. Exactly. So the Steam achievement for defying fate, like refusing fate and accepting the consequences, is for if you specifically if you let the 3 muggers who killed you, the 3 guys at the start of the game, the first dream that you have, if you let those 3 guys kill you instead of killing them, then you get the achievement. I will not abandon them. I can reload this save. You'll be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it for ourselves and others. Spiderweb, I see. So that's the whole making connections thing was about. And I was like a spider. Fine, let's leave this town. No, if I doom everything by doing this, so be it, but I can't abandon them. My conscience is more important to me. You've made your choice, then. You are right. Fleeing would be a coward's choice. You cannot afford it, so neither can I. So be it, then. I might decide to, like, go, back. Aglaya's mission is complete, so she suggested we flee. Aglaya is busy now, it's not the time to see her. What have you got to say? It has never happened to me before. She has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. Seem like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. Am I not human? I didn't mean it like that. You are. Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I do not have the words. It's weakness. I must purge it from my heart. The words you choose don't matter. What matters is always glimpsed between them anyway. Speak to me. What about? I don't know. Just speak. Touch me with your words. Which words do you wish me to touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Are you scared? Perhaps. Yes, you may be right. Enough, this is weakness no more. I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word I'll speak to myself. I'm sorry, Reflection. I really truly am. Meets one man in a weird town, and it's like, I love this man. I have never met a better man. The bodies are smouldering. Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number of tears in this grief? I'm so happy it wasn't you, Father. Veronica Croy. Hallmark Christmas movie. Oh god, don't wish that upon any. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Why is there a mark there? I'm going to take the boat all the way around to here. That's the wrong door. Actually, I wish I'd, you know what? No, I'm gonna go up to here. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour to get some of my strength back, and then go to the town hall. Because I want to say there's a whole, like, thing with that. Then I'll go back up and then I'll go around to here. I will save, though. He's fine.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
So you've come. Father and Simon, what do they have in common? What is a town? What do you mean? What is a town? An organism. A town is a process, it's movement. More often than not, it's slow and aimless, town creeping across the land like an oil stain. We wanted to make a town that would grow upwards, quickly, purposeful. Still, tell me about Father. He was friends with your brother, wasn't he? I am telling you about them. If you're too impatient to hear the answer, I'm not holding you here. I apologize for my impatience. In this town, people can make the impossible, if they're capable, of course. For it is a machine, a border-breaking machine. What work does this machine do, I wonder? It pushes people to do the impossible, to save themselves from drowning by pulling themselves up by their own hair, to force butterflies from their sad shells, to step over, break, overcome boundaries of thinking and sensing, first and foremost, the limits of their conception of the world. You're insane. See the polyhedron, the town on the other side of the river? No, my friend, that's the issue. It's not yet on the other side, and that is quite symbolic. What do you mean? Just like a person, the town is a process. It grew from ancient times, imprinted upon the Neolithic abattoir, from the ancient steppe upwards towards the Gorgon. Now it finds itself pressed against the river, a border. The town has faced its limit, unable to move forward unless we do the impossible. Well, maybe we're fine as we are now. The time has come for us to cross to the other side. Even the polyhedron defying the law of gravity, one of the most binding architectural laws, is still not there. It stands on an island between the two banks. It is a bridge. We've raised our foot over the abyss, but have yet to step forward. Frozen in the middle we are. Still, this is a lot. How does it remain there? Without magic, believe me, limits can be challenged without miracles. All you need is will and imagination. The rest is technicalities, but you're unlikely to understand. Or are you an engineer? Have you studied structural loads? No, not interested in engineering. Wow, expand your horizons, Artemy. This tower proves that any limit can be challenged. We currently believe death is inevitable, just as we once believed human flight to be impossible. But people achieved it, and crossed unimaginable distances. This tower triumphs over the law of Earth. So this is what Father and Simon used to talk about? They used to discuss the town, its change and direction. They argued, I don't know what your father believed in. Simon won't tell us anything, not anymore, but I've explained this ideas to you. Thank you, Judge. That would be enough. You're the one who threw a bunch of rocks and dirt at me yesterday? No. We got enough grief from the locals, but now our own people shoot us in the back, lost their minds with fear, idiots. All that military discipline broke down her. Is it every man for himself? You don't see it yourself? You all should leave. You didn't restore order, just made things worse. Ah, go have a good lunch. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will take care of him, don't worry. He will be fine. Hopefully. I have an egg. Sleep for one more hour. This is it. The trap is shut. Finish all your business before morning. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theatre. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. And she died. He's infected. She lived. She died. He survived. You better live. Good. Oh, she's gonna die. Sad times.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Sabbath's place. What's the stuff from here? Some things aren't bound to happen. Wait, what was that? Oh, it just changed all of those to say, oh, they still meet here even though she's gone. I'll go away. Leave me be. What was in here? Fish. I will take the bullets. I'll be right back, 2 seconds. It'd help if I turn my microphone back on, wouldn't it? There we go. Name and occupation. Artemy Borach, doctor. Oh, a doctor. On General Block's orders, the local public fund will now be managed by the military. Take your payment as usual, equal shares for everyone. You're the last people who should be managing this. I did take everything, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I don't have a shotgun, so I can't do anything with that. And the coupons are useless. Right, let's hope I don't get shanked on the way. Damn, that was very intense on the ears. Where was the need? Don't mind me. Just going to see a show.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Like how even the rat prophet is here, chilling. Mark's just over there. Oh, even the albino is here. Talon and Beak, my beloved. Yum. Okay. Now we run all the way down to Shechin. I'm not dealing with you people. Oh, there's a kitty down here. What will she do, I wonder? Which way? Forward? Run, run, run. You'll better not still be after me. It's better to go this way. I still have some water at least, so that's good. I can get back my stamina pretty much whenever. Oh yeah, I still had those. I didn't need them in the end. Not much else to do, really. I will take the meat. I don't have any pins. Sad. Now we shall run all the way to Shechem. Oh. Friend. Partner. Oh dear. Well... okay. Not much that could be done about that, but okay. I don't need any more herbs. Can I talk to you? Well, this is a bit annoying and... you're here. Can I talk to you? This might be a bug. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to reload my game. On the plus side, because I saved in the lair, I don't have to go very far. I had this happen last time, actually. On this last day, I had to reload my game completely because this bug just happened where I couldn't interact with anyone at all. And it's really annoying. Doesn't mean I have to run all the way over here again, but that's annoying. Let's just reload the game real quick. Because I don't think a load actually solved the problem. I had to reload the game. Yes, close the program. Thank you. Hey, I got the pantomime achievement. I've watched every pantomime. Oh, what was that? What is that? Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. There we go. Brought the game back. It's all good. Right, let's see if the game will play ball this time. That's so annoying that that is just, like, a bug that I can't seem to do anything about. I'm glad that I have that save, because at least it means I don't have to go as far. Right. Let's go again, shall we? Right, hopefully the problem should have fixed itself. Because if it hasn't, that's really annoying. There we go.
So much noise upstairs. Where did everyone go?
You know what? The Chatanya are baking me oatmeal tal. I demanded it sweet. I'll share it with you, if you come live with us. Do share, I'd sell my soul for sweet tal. Also, the Chatanya are making me a necklace from Shulu and berry stones. Davu air, only I am allowed to wear that. That will make you a true Mother Superior. Also, the Chatanya are stuffing pillows for me. I want a pillow tach, and they're carving a wooden step, so I could sit higher than everyone, softer than everyone, and prettier than anyone. Team Eldar. You're keeping everyone busy then, good job. The Chatanya are making me a personal yurt, all mine. It'll be all colourful with a shaniarak on top. Yag Imbaina, all Shekhen will see me, and you know what? You don't have the same. Teasing me, mother. Ah, what a child. You have come. The body is whole now. Were you talking? Why talk? You have come, so we are now whole. Among us blood, thoughts, words, all flows in our veins. No need for mouths. Listen, you know everything already. The Udurg is our town, or more precisely, its unity with Earth. Team Eldar, you're right. You are an Emshen. Father tore apart the weak, diseased connections that caused this outbreak, but he failed to make new ones. That's why Earth refused to accept him. Team Eldar, you are right. You are a Yagashin. We will listen to your words. We nod in agreement. It's all true. You'd agree with anything I say. Bitakaran, you have finally grasped the ultimate truth. Suok, the counterpart of our Mother Bodo, is death, and so we do not fear death. You'd nod in agreement with whatever I told you, like what if I told you father had been killed by a friend? Out of love, of course, and what with the best intentions. Would you nod along to all this bullshit too? It is so. You speak the truth. You know all the answers. The body is whole, and knowledge flows through its veins. Listen to us all, including those who do not now stand here. You are part of the whole body. It was Oyen. This is what our people said. Now you know. And you never told me. Who is to tell the truth but you? Why give away a man who seeks death? Trace the line, Yagashin. You are in charge of us. We cannot force your hand. Bayala Hatangye, I learned all I wanted. Now it's time for me to return to the town. The kin are free. Father was killed by Foreman Oyen. Do I have to go fist fight Oyen now? What if I don't want to? What if I have better things to do? Someone has to. You're right. I do have a gun. He does look like a wrinkly egg, but an egg nonetheless. Egg sack? I don't like it. An egg sac for what? What kind of egg is he hiding in there? Can I at least have his outfit? Or his helmet, at least? I have no idea what is going to happen with this. I haven't done it before. Can I push him in the hole? Did they force a boss battle in this game? That's the question. Because I don't think it would make any sense for them to do that, to be honest.
Bend a tree all you will. It'll grow towards sunlight.
What matters is that you understand something. But did I understand what was most important? Whether you die or kill, you touch death. What matters is what you understand in that crucial moment. If you understand too little, you won't survive this fleeting touch. Whether you die or kill, you still won't. That's what the elders say. What else do they say? That everyone should do what they must. Tell me everything. I honoured your father. We weren't friends, but we had a mutual respect. He understood me, unlike others. He didn't despise me. He knew why I served the Olgimpskis. Your father was wise, but then he lost his mind and invited death into the town. Go on. He went to the steppe with Simon Kine that night, the one who built the town upwards. Across the river, they were friends with him. They dug earth into the steppe, one of the Hatange saw, and learned of that and hurried to them. Why? I wanted to understand. Why dig unless you have a corpse to bury? Go on. I found him at home. I found him sick. He confessed that he was sick with sand pest, that it can't be stopped, shouldn't be stopped, that the town needs it. He spoke like a madman. I saw then that the disease drove him mad. I put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery? The misery of both madness and sand plague. I wasn't in the crude sprawl 5 years ago. I only heard their screams and my blood chilled, even though I don't frighten easy. The sand plague is torture with no salvation. Father could decide that for himself. He spoke like a madman. He couldn't decide anything for himself. It wasn't your place, you mindless beast, to judge whether he was mad or too wise for you to understand. I don't value my life, kindred. I want to die. My guilt is heavy, and my conscience eats me from the inside like sand pest. Mother Bodo's warm flesh will soothe me. Do what you must. Lay me down. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Let it be so. Prepare to die. I guess. This is interesting. Cozy. Oh, he died, really? Fuck's sake. Oyen got his just desserts. Deserts. All is fair, all as it should be. Any choice is right as long as it's willed. Okay, but can I have the helmet though? Can I wear the helmet? It's a nice helmet. You have to admit it's a nice helmet. It's got his just deserts, but that doesn't make any sense to me either. I read it as desserts because I couldn't read the word properly. I'm too overpowered by the need of a cool hat. Like I've never heard the phrase just deserts either. That's not a phrase I'm familiar with. Like, maybe it's a mistranslation or something. There are a couple of areas where the game has misspelled something or used the wrong word. Unless it is a phrase and I've just never heard of it. Oh, the ball moved. Well, it's a misspell of desserts. He got his just desserts. He had his last course. Ruby, what are you doing? I filled that man's pockets full of sand. Whatever will he do with it? Day 11, in which the Haruspex looks for the courier. Where's Aglaya? Aglaya sent couriers with the orders to demolish the polyhedron to headquarters. Did they get there? I should check. Finally, I am to hopefully get my ending. I don't know what ending I want, though. This last time, even though I didn't get an ending because I took the Traveler's deal, I was going to go for the ending where the polyhedron is not destroyed. The question is, I don't know if when you get an ending it's set in stone, or whether I can go back and decide to do something else. On the plus side, because I have a gun, I think something should be a little bit easier. General Block is once again in control of the troops. No Longins people here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either. So what do you want? Has a courier been here carrying papers? 3 couriers have been here, but they all missed the general, so they went out into the town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went out to restore order. Longins people had 3 outposts in the town, so he could be at any one of them. So the couriers went after him and they split up? I guess. Longins' men had 3 outposts, that's all I know. I'll go look for them then. However, it goes with the rebels. Our train departs today at 2200. Those are our orders. So the bombardment is off? Depends on who wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay his rich town back, but the general would rather avoid it. Or perhaps it's the other way round. Who knows? In any case, we're leaving at 10. Then we should avoid it. The army leaves at 10 o'clock. If they have the Inquisitor's orders, they'll make the shot. Otherwise, they'll likely just leave. The couriers are looking for General Block. He could be in any of the remaining zones of conflict. And now we run. We'll go see the boy first. So, oh, I can't leave via boat. I could take that one though, actually, so that's fine. Okay. I am sorry. There is nothing I can do. It's him. And look, thirst went up.
The soul's mechanics mirror the body's.
I think all these plague days have been leading me to do something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors that I was a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. Did you do it? Yes. What for? The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. Thirst plus 100, yeah. You are mistaken, Oinon. There's dissent among the soldiers. If the orders are not delivered, there will be no bombardment at all. So there won't be. We'll see about that. I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here if you think about it. You would know, Oinon, shifting the boundary between death and life is like your whole shtick, isn't it? Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my own town. See the ashes over there on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of we to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon, you would have dug it out of my gut. I would have. The tower is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town's history happened just so that this flower could bloom atop this pile of shit. 300 years? It's much older. Several thousand, maybe. The abattoir has been its head since time immemorial. Mind your tongue, Oinon. I'll tell you, I will, the way I tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about my Thanatica? I've heard it was shut down by the government. I can't share the details, we don't have time, and anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realise all that I have. Oh, really? You don't say. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. I don't care about the outside world. We have to sacrifice the tower so that my town can live, and give birth to more towers like this one in the future. You hear me, M. Shen? I hear you, loud and clear, but you're an idiot, Artemi Barach. A skilled surgeon maybe, but a lousy doctor. And a terrible player as well. You waste your final moves sucking the poison from the wound when you could have strangled the snake once and for all. Oh yeah? I may be myopic, yes. I'm always thinking with my heart. Or my hands. We're fist-fighting Dankovsky. Look at this fucking man. I'll just pat him on the head. I have a gun. How does this make you feel, Dankovsky? Do you feel fear yet?
Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
You can't kill them, can you? Oh, I didn't actually... I never noticed the, like, tiny pile of ash on the floor. But I do like it was just like, well, I burnt them because I know that if I ate them, you would just cut me open and dig them out. I wanna... Hang on. Can I... I can't get close enough to him to put the gun in his head.
Totum revolutum.
He's just staring at me. This is a this is a revelation. This is how you top, right? This is what it means. I'm so glad I tried this. This is so ridiculous.
I never even told her how I felt.
Oh, be quiet. Oh, you're so right. Top hat. It's just there's a certain energy to it, you know? One of the couriers was killed by Dankovsky to save the polyhedron. His reasons are his own. He doesn't know how the world works. But maybe the polyhedron should survive. Maybe it deserves to. I do need, like, a little bit of space. Some stuff. Why, it's raining, just like Pathologic. Oh, it's not raining where I live. How sad. I completely forgot I have 2 of these. I should have put one in a cupboard. Gun. You are secretly the same person. Now you just need a brain. Together you make a whole brain. Now we have to deal with this, where we have to try and escape without dying. So many corpses. What happened here? Where's the courier? She is scrunkly. Don't judge anyone, don't punish anyone. Next you'll say it wasn't you. It wasn't me. Wasn't it, Sister Death? Why are you like this? Don't judge anyone, don't punish anyone, right? Yes. How did you kill so many soldiers? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? So how many have you healed? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted, but today I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. 300? But you can save so many more. You have the panacea. And smooth, Clara. Not yet. Not yet, but you've figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? I know the way, only it's horrible. Are you scared? Try telling me more. It'll help me understand myself too. No, now is not the time to discuss feeling. Tell me, have you seen a courier carrying papers to the general? You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot too. Otherwise I could have... What, in the water? So the papers are destroyed. Are they important, those papers? That's alright, he's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you do. You said so yourself. I'll debilitate the town to protect what little of itself remains, to give it a future of a sort. I'll spill rivers of blood, as was foretold. All Buroks break bones, rend tissue, and vivisect still living organs. A Burok must spill blood. You said it yourself, you know what you have to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess that's the only way to overcome it. Acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it, but now you might actually master it, and life will continue, and there will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people, it's just how it is. Don't attack them, alright? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine. No one has to die. If you just leave this place quietly. Are they coming for you? It's all because of me. I've done that to them, but they won't hurt me. Please, if there is a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them. There's no other solution. Only fight or flight, and there's no need to spill more blood. Yes, I'm about to spill different blood. And then she just magically vanishes. Now I have to be careful. I can go close round this way. I just need to watch out. Fortunately, they have surprisingly good aim. No! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. No! Ah. Okay. Well, now we get to talk to everyone who died. And the limp, the dastardly creature. Did it slip out? Did you see it? What? We have this little demon around, a repugnant creature, even though I grew kind of used to it. But now it escaped from the theatre into the big world. Slipped out, and I've no idea what he dragged with him. A reminder that he's 6'3". I know he's tall. There's a lot to shoot. Wait a second, it happened because of you, didn't it? You opened the door to come in and he slipped through the crack. I didn't come in here through the door, it works differently for me somehow. Then it's up to you to find him. I'm not going outside, I'm too busy here. It's unheard of to have something escape into the town from our theatre. It never happened before. I shudder to imagine the consequences. By your theatre, you mean this version with the candles, right? Yes, this one. It took me 4 hours to place the candles right, by the way, so don't you dare step on them. I won't. Am I free to go? Go, shoo! The rat is out, that's your punishment. He's your headache now if you find him. Just keep in mind he's an actor too, in his own way. When he's in character, there's no use talking to him about the Theatre of Death. Better try catching him somewhere nearby. Theatre of Death? Oh, no, sorry, I misspoke. Anyway, why are you still here? Go. Good luck to you too.
My path was called the Return of Magic. I wanted the power to create a place of miracles and precious anarchy.
Rat. Rat.
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is not to blame for this catastrophe.
I am a servant, broken by another's will.
My path was called the diaphragm. I thought I was
Aspity.
free to decide the fate of the kin. But fortune had something else in mind.
Go fuck yourself. Reef, my boy. Is there anyone else up here? I don't think there is. No, it's just Notkin chilling.
My path was called Tripwires of Fate. I built the roads of this town such that humans became red blood cells in its veins, and I laid bare the logic of immanence.
I don't think anybody else is dead. There's no one behind the stage, is there? No. No, there's no one here. So I've died 3 times now, I think. Some plague clouds fear the light. Well, I didn't know that. They do all look like kids in timeout. Need to go stand in the corner and deal with the consequences of your death. Right, let's try this again, shall we? You're doing a great job. You got this.
There's more of me to love. Like 2 or 3 of me.
One courier died in a shootout. Demolish the polyhedron, spill rivers of blood, make enough panacea for everyone. This is the only way to grant the town a future. We're gonna go this way round this time. There we go. I knew there was a way round to get to everyone without perishing. Now I'm actually gonna go to Alien Monk? Yeah, I don't know either, but apparently, like, there is that route that you can take that will just sort of avoid everyone, apparently, which is good. Alien Monk. I mean, sure, we'll go with that. It's one thing to call it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go save first, because last time I got to this point, I got to the last general and I couldn't talk to him because the game bugged out. Again. You can't do that. That's rude. Oh, this is a complete aside, actually. That's just reminded me of something. In Pathologic Classic, not the case, I don't think, in this one, but, did you know that Dankovsky is wearing trousers that have a zip up the outside of the leg that lead up to at least the knee? Little tidbit of information for you. Yeah. There's a post somewhere on my that I made on my blog about it. Because I was moving around the models in Blender, because I ripped the opening theatre scene and stuck it in Blender. And I was like, wait, what is this texture for Dankovsky? What's going on here? And I was like, wait, why is he wearing trousers that, like, unzip up the side of the legs? What the fuck? Slaps Dankovsky. This bad boy can fit so many textures in him. Oh, yeah. They all just have really nice shoes. Halt! I'm healthy. Show me your hands. Calm down, officer. I'm a doctor too. I'm the doctor. What do you want? A courier must have come here with papers for General Block. There's a stone. Looks like a bird's beak. That's where the fighting moved to. Now civilian. 3 steps back and march. It's called Crowstone, and calm down, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. One courier was caught in a crossfire between soldiers and mutineers. I can follow the traces of the fight. I really should, anything that I post, I should make sure to tag it as, like, my post or something so I can find them again. I want to say it's under modeling, or modding, but I'd have to find the post again. Actually, wait, I might have it. No, I didn't post it in that. However, I do have this post, which I forgot about. View on Tumblr. Modding. Ah, there it is. I found it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the heads. They loaded into the scene like that. It's great. I love it so much. But no, Dankovsky can definitely turn his trousers into shorts. At the very least, knee-length shorts. Because it's one of those things where, like, as a player, you would never see that. So why did they put that in? Like, I get that they like characterizing, they're like putting stuff into the character, but also like, damn. All right. Got a smoke? Say, did a civilian come through here with papers for the general? For the general, maybe. The general's in the town. Look for him there. Where exactly? The fighting moved towards the factory and ended there, I guess. It's not enough that the sandpit mows you down. You have to shoot each other too. It's that sandpox, really. Transmitted my thought. Heard about that? Just wash your hands and only drink water that's been boiled. I support this. I think this is a very important thing that needs to exist in the world. Uh-oh. Ruby. You okay? Oh. This Gerard Way looking motherfucker. Oh dear. Hmm? Oh, she just started to throw up. Degene eruit bijna guy? Wait, what? Ah, shoulda. Keer. Yes, a grave, a tomb, but what do you mean? By Alish, do not kill. Ooh. And again, who cares what you say? Here it is, the scariest day of my life. You haven't let me down. Bayala kindred. What a good bull you are. A very good bull. Perfect. A perfect boy. He is a very perfect lad. What? I didn't choose to sleep, did I? What time is it? Okay, it's fine. I think it's just like, oh, stuff is I don't know. Maybe it's a dream? Who knows? Why did I not go through... Why did I not go through the fence? I'm a fool. Doesn't matter, but there we go. God, I'm saving so many times. Ah. All good bloodshed. Who are you? And who are you? Is the general here? I'm the general. General ass kicker, alright. You hear what I asked? I'm a doctor. A doctor, huh? Borak, surgeon. Heard of me? Another Borak. Funny meat sacks you. So many Boraks around these days. I hate you. You're so creepy. I am the only Borak around. Look over there at the stage, see? That's a Borak too. He was running after the general with some papers, but his foot slipped. Now he's preparing for an operation, gathering his thoughts. Here are my conditions. One of us got a bit punctured. A lovely soul, really. Very dear to me. So whoever fixes him is Borak in my book. Explain. Aren't you an educated man? Do I need to make myself even more clear? Yes. You'll extract the bullet, but don't worry about your gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for dogs, Burak. So he claimed to be Burak? I guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. Where's the wounded? I don't have much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can't get the bullet out safely in these conditions, but I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Boil water, give me all the bandages you can. Boil water. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He's almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping the layers of cloth will protect him from the sand pest. Sterilize my tools. The wound doesn't look good at all. A ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like he has a chance. Clean the wound with alcohol. Uh-oh. Search the wound. It looks like the wound is less dangerous than it first seemed. The bullet didn't go in deep enough to do major damage, however the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Drain the wound with some cleaner cloth. Something hard inside. Something small, a bone fragment? I don't think so, not in the stomach. Metal, that's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again, then apply bandages. Easy stuff. He's a survivor, that one. Time to talk to the courier. The resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. I don't get it. A new actor. I'm a new actor, your successor, so to speak. A continuation of you. A new actor is only hired when the old one's dead, or has this rule changed? It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of this whole business, said we're on our own, no script at all. But I got paid in advance, so here I am, doing the work I'm supposed to. Paid in advance, and here I am, working for free. Leave me be, human. I'll be of use to you yet. I stand between you and death as your successor. The thing is, I don't like you. Your performance is terrible. I'm completely different. Are you sure? Who knows? It never hurts to take a good look at yourself. Even your speech patterns are different. I succeed you. Don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror. Don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. What? I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the river, spoken with the changelings, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot or run? Anyway, I don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, don't you? What kind of connection? You and I are connected, both alive, both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Defeated what? You hardly look like a conqueror. Fate. Alright, let's play at fate then. Where's the courier? My stage directions went like this. Today, the Haruspex looks for the courier. Borak tries to ambush him, so he doesn't deliver orders to the general, so I tried to kill him and failed. Your directions were misleading, that's not what I'm planning to do. I couldn't finish him off, my arms are weak. You never got the hang of this whole fighting thing. Wow, rude. I have to pay for that since I'm your successor. No hard feelings though, I guess doctors don't really need that skill, but if you were a better fighter the courier wouldn't be on the run now. You're talking like I'm not still here, and you're bad at it. I am Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemy Borak's steps. Trying my best to study him, that's all I want. So, can we go our separate ways? I'll be the one to succeed you, and now I'm off to find the courier. At least they kept the music going. One courier is still out there in the streets, bleeding. How do I look for him? Damn it. Big town. Waiting for you, waiting for you. Tell us now. Will you fulfill your duty? Said mine Hatange, what do you want to tell me? Bitaharan Ubshe stands at our doorstep, a big loss. All that remains of us is here before you. I know, there are a few of you left. You need her blood. If you let blood out of Earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? Bulish, bayalish. That's the opposite of what I want. If Mother Bodo dies, so do we. Zabolon Buzakala. It hurts, it frightens us. So few remain. It is not so terrible to die, but what about losing something for all time? I pity you. Pity the weak and the doomed. It's a pity when the last Aurochs go extinct. Earth is killing us. Mother Bodo devours her children. She just gorged this horrible plague, so her blood will erase it. All is connected. All is as it should be. Take pity on us. This is beyond me. I am a doctor, responsible for the town. It is in agony, but something can still be saved. I do. Behara, M. Shen chooses words carefully. Who is to judge him? But take pity on us. I pity you. I truly pity you. Take pity on us, Esega. Kill not our mother. Before the eyes of kin and earth, this I say. I, son of Mother Bodo, will not harm her. The sky is my witness. So, I really need that blood, though. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? That's... okay. Sure. Long necky boy. Little booties. The army is leaving. I hold the last copy of the Inquisitor's papers. Will there be a bombardment? I have to decide before 10 o'clock. The wounded courier needed me, but once again I was too late. If I bring the papers to the headquarters, there will be a bombardment. The polyhedron will be demolished. Rivers of blood will spill, enough to make the panacea for everyone. If I burn the papers, or at least hide them until 10, the soldiers will leave without firing. The living won't die. Earth's wonders will survive. I'm going to go with what I was going to choose when I had my ending robbed of me, which is that I will not destroy the polyhedron, I will burn the papers. I'm going to assume that I can go back and change that decision. You think it is all over once more? You should think it all over once more. Where did you two come from? I thought all the children evacuated. Everyone who wanted to stay did, like your kids. Have you checked on them recently? I wish they wouldn't have stayed. Leaving was safer. The tower was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting in a way, but it was getting stale. So you want to grow up, huh? The tower gets in our way. It's too strong a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us if it just disappeared. But while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it. So there we stay, glued. You could do something about it, you know. I won't. It's up to you. That's how you grow up, too. I will have my ending that I wanted before. I will burn the papers. The choice has been made. The Udurg is the living earth. I choose her. Ancient Aurochs return from the depths of time. Moo. I can't talk to you, can I? No. Friend. Big cow. Day 12 on which the lights die out. The world is returning to life. What does it mean for me? September's been rough this year. I thought you'd ask how I got into this coffin. You survived death. This is your victory. You're the only survivor. Survived death? Is this some kind of joke? Why does the disease kill some but not others? After all, it seems like everyone could have fallen seriously terminally ill. Maybe it's the same with death in general. We think it obliterates everyone, but if you act just so, your intellect can overcome death, just as your body overcomes plague or typhus. Sounds nice, but it doesn't hold up. The common cold can sometimes kill a person. What have you done to the town, and what has the town done to you? You wouldn't have been able to solve this problem without each other. Different creatures as you are. An enormous town, a small person, an undetectably minuscule microbe. 3 of you. You needed each other. And what exactly have I done to the town? You understood it. You bound its severed parts together, drawing new connections between things that seemed incompatible. That is the essence of understanding. To understand is to become someone else. What seemed like death to the former you is just a crack in the earth for the new you. It's still rather wide, but you can get across. As if the town cared whether I understood it or not. You took pity on your town. You went where love led you. You decided the last of the miraculous creatures must not be deprived of their lives. You realized the plague itself was alive. You cherish everything alive. Look, the town is grateful to you. It has changed. What's going to happen to its inhabitants? I don't know. I'm letting them go, you hear? I'm officially waiving my claim to them. Go say goodbye. They want to say goodbye to you, too. Thank you, fellow traveller. It matters. Where will you go, then? To the heart of the town, the central square. To, I don't know, the theatre. I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can, and all that's left is a bit of business to wrap up. Things that concern you alone. And you. Who are you? Who cares about you? You know what? I actually like myself. I've walked my path well these past 11 days. I can respect myself. Listen, where did they come from? So you can see them too? Sun boy. They're kinda hard to miss. What, are they not real? Like a hallucination? Doesn't seem so. What are they, anyway? Aurochs, the Bulls of Steppe Legends. All the streets are like these old tales of yours, like that book, Bauer Megas. Is this it? Did the steppe flood us all? That's the name, Bauer Megas, a tale of the world's creation. I had no idea you read those kinds of books. What will become of everything now, huh? Come on, tell me, hey! I don't know, let's walk around and witness what we've done. This is what I wanted, you know, to preserve things almost extinct, things that would otherwise be ground to dust by time, because tomorrow had no place for them. Oh damn. Oh damn. Look at the absolute size of that cow. It's floating slightly. Is it supposed to be floating? I feel like it's not supposed to do that. Aurochs, they can just do that, it's fine.
I don't have enough hands. So sad without my caring poke.
Beautiful, isn't it? Like a real home. It is beautiful. Don't just stand there. Choose yourself a corner. This is your new home now. You're not planning to go back to that icky cellar of yours, are you? You've done all you can there. No reason to go back. Nuh-uh. How is it icky? It's not icky. Don't make a fucking burger. Well, let's live here anyway, please. I've set it all up for us, see? It's pretty, and warm, and pretty. And the train car will travel one day, and we'll go to the sea together. Please, stay? Fine, let's live here.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
It's a bit late for that. We're leaving. What, across the steppe on foot? Yes. Why? This town is no longer mine, no longer human, no longer rational. It doesn't accept the likes of me anymore. But it does, it accepts all kinds of people. No, you don't understand. Then what is it all about? Yes, the weird, magic, inexplicable beings have returned to life, but wouldn't it be a shame to lose them? Have you no pity? You know, humans are all about warmth. All that happened is just a consequence of that. Warmth and love. Although I'm not a fan of the word, but do I make any sense? No, alright. Sad times. So this is it. So this is it? There, ahead of you, lies death. I'm just bad at putting it all into words, I understand, but look, what happened here is the greatest victory of life in history. Yes. But why'd you have to go then? Because I must. Simple as that. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
What does it all mean for us all? Do you remember me? I think I do. You belonged to our house, didn't you? Oh, no, pardon me. You were a courier, right? You brought in deliveries? Maybe not, I'm sorry. But your face does seem familiar. Where are you going? There's nothing there. Ahead. Just ahead? As if there was any other direction to go. Are you suggesting I return to my childhood? It's not the river of life, it's the steppe, earth. You can walk it in any direction. No. Will you come with us? The path ahead is long and hard. The more go, the better our chances. I'll catch up with you later. Oops, is this?
I'm flushed. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
I like how I can still give her medicine. What it all entails. Your eyes are so hollow. Do you recognize me? No, I don't. Who are you? Artemi Burach. I used to be a doctor here for a bit. Doesn't ring a bell. Please try to remember. Are you coming with us? Yes, I am. You go ahead. I'll catch up later. No. I can still give her medicine.
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
Hey, what does it all mean? For me personally, you have to know. Do you recognize me? Of course I recognize you. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't forget me. Not you. You're my friend. Yes, of course we're friends. You are Matves Shiroki. Huh. We haven't seen each other for what, 4 years now? You've changed a lot. Barely recognizable. Yes, things have changed. Are you with us? No, I'm going home. Who are you?
A touch is an attentive look, or a keen word. One can touch with their hands too, but that is a hard skill to learn.
Perhaps there I can build whatever I failed to build here. At least I won't have to stand knee-deep in the mud. It's not mud, it's earth.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
It'll be better there. Fine, go if you want.
Why are you looking at me so funny? Huh? It's not like I told a joke.
Some say it'll be very hot, others freezing cold, but I don't think it has a temperature at all. What? The ahead. You can stop all this, you know, if you only tried.
You'll just feel.
Okay. Did you have to put it like that? Don't stand in my way. Let me through. It's a marsh, just walk around me. But I didn't talk to everyone. Oh, Jesus. You look so shocked. Did you have to be?
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
I've thought a lot about one line, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. It enthralled me. I wondered how a gate could prevail against anyone. It's just a gate standing there. Only I suppose it's not just a gate, and it doesn't just stand, it does something to you. I think I'm beginning to see now. You think you found the gate to hell? Yes. Wrong. I've been there. We've all been in hell these last few days, and still are if you didn't notice. Are you saying we've died and don't know it? An old idea and boring. Maybe. It maybe not. Try jumping down there yourself. Although... no, bad idea. I never thought I'd end up here. No matter how hard I tried to get inside, I couldn't. Admittedly, I was pretty scared of this place. I've never been here either until recently. Thought it was just a fancy factory building, or storage maybe. Cold, hooks, chains, meat smells. Well, it does smell of meat. Blood, at least. And what are those sounds? Is there a beast howling, or just the wind? It's the earth turning about in her slumber. This place is closest to her. Ugh, I was asking seriously. Everything is alive now, kid, so it expresses itself the best it can. How are you here? You died.
The foreman has hooves for feet. Or so I've been told.
She got better. She overcame her death. Bechara, you've done everything right. Hiberin, dear son, knit together the town that your father unravelled. The kin came to power again, threw the town off its back, left it for earth to devour. Mother Bodo triumphs, Suok has her harvest. Sated, she now slumbers for a long time. I thought you were dead. From the earth I came, to the earth I return. Am I dead? All things live now. I don't understand. Enashi Yunhun Gishebshe. Look at me, Asega. How I love you, how I admire you. You are a true Emshen, a true knower of the lines. You chose the path of love, the path of pity. You took pity on us, the weak, the dying, the doomed. Come on, no need to embellish, Saba. From their graves, things that had no place in this new world looked at you. Weak, dying, depleted things, yet you saw life in them. Your gaze revived the unliving. You poured our blood back, returned us our lives, refused to let us be buried. Gaze at me, Emshen. I just wanted to preserve a sliver of the miraculous in this world. You came into your father's inheritance, Emshen, following the lines, drawing the lines. You wove the town back into its proper shape, and never betrayed your people. We stared at you mutely, said our goodbyes, resigned ourselves to fate. Yet you never abandoned the weak, never abandoned us. I'd like to think that, but the Sandpest will return, and we'll destroy those connections again. Your son will come then, wrap it all up after you. I'll have a son? You already do, and you'll have more, and a daughter. Enough heirs to knit back whatever you unravel in your old age. Is that so? I didn't know. Oshaish Da, go. I will always watch over you. From beneath Earth's skin, I will watch over you. Wherever I can reach, I will protect you. Like Mother Bodo, I shall caress your step. Sticky, my son. See you again someday. Oh, okay.
It's cold here. Grave cold.
I'll be the mistress of the dead. What does that mean, Grace? Did you know that the north wind is silver, the east wind is musky, and the dawn wind is white, and the west wind is violet? Musky? Is that a colour too? Of course not, it's a smell and a taste too. So why do most winds have colour but this one has a smell? It's an odd classification. But it's more interesting this way. If the winds were red, blue, yellow, and green, they'd be very bland, don't you think? What about red, blue, white, and black? I've seen that somewhere before, I guess. Our mistresses used to be unbearably straightforward, black and white, dark and light, evil and good, wild and warm, too simple. It'll be more compelling now. Well, I'm glad the dead will have their own mistress, for personal reasons. You're not the only one. This town has more dead than living now. I hope you take good care of them.
Light feet and heavy heart, huh? It should be the other way around.
I'll become a new mistress, have you figured it out? What sort of mistress will you be? A good one. I meant the mistress of what? Mistresses don't exist in isolation, they've always have domains. Mother was a soul mistress. Yeah, and look how that turned out. It's all so very sad, yes, but that's only because she tried to take Nina's place. That corrupted her soul and let darkness into her heart, because she didn't find her own path first, and I have. But just please tell me, are you even human? I am. What kind of human are you? I don't know if I'm good or evil, stupid words anyway, but I'm trying to be gentle to others and hard on myself. I know how to sympathize and not judge. I try to love whoever I touch. That's the only answer I have. I hope things work out for you.
So what?
I'll be the mistress of bulls. How about mistress of the kin instead? Besha, and who will you be? Well, I was just looking for someone to help me. You're the one who everyone will listen to, after all. Behara, you are a good man. You've got funny ears, but that's all right. That'll do. And I'll be the mistress of bulls. What about the kin, though? The kin are the bulls. There are people in it, too. Nuh-uh, more bulls than people now. Much less human than before. It's so awesome now. Come and see for yourself. Will you come? Behara, you'll make a great mistress. Beate, kiddo. Look at the big bulls. They're so big. They make big sounds. Yeah. Because I don't actually know which ending is this. Because there's the Nocturnal Ending, there's the Diurnal Ending. Is there another one? Or is it just those two? This would be Nocturnal, right? It was a pathologic change in many lives. The name of the game. Mine included. It filled me to the brim. What? Pathologic? In my Pathologic game? We're wasting years copying what they already existed, and have no time to add anything original on top. That's a shame. It feels wrong for me to make confessions. No pressure. According to a certain treatise on war, each type of terrain requires a particular approach. If there's a mountain ahead, a river to the right, starvation to the left, and the foe ahead, the terrain is called desperate. The treatise gave only one piece of advice on overcoming it. Fight. Yeah, the deal ending is where you get nothing. You get robbed of an ending. When you burn the paper or make a decision, it puts you... It like, has a moment, and it's like, oh, but I did everything right. And then you get put in the theatre, and the executor tells you that tomorrow will never come because it's been cancelled. Because you fucked up. It's a capricious child. Every day it demands more strength and attention than I could possibly have, yet every minute spent on this repaid in spades. I feel like I'm about to burst. It stole my time, but gave me a family. Cheers? I'll have you know we used to want to change the world, and perhaps we did a bit, but lately it seems to me that all we're doing is trying to translate someone's childhood traumas and dreams. Wake that child up, and it all evaporates. What do you mean? I constantly feel like a messenger who is to be shot for bringing bad news. Head deep in the second outbreak, I feel like I've grasped the idea of death, extracted its essence that is present in the living too. Now I need to write my observations down, while I am yet unliving. He's war, a magic pie, a letter, silken, at gunpoint. Blam! In asphalt drawings. I can't say it. Are you words falling apart too? Oh, can it be contagious? No, I'm fine. No, I can't say all that I want. What is going on? This is very bleak. I accidentally shifted the trajectory of my life. This world wields uncanny power that changes anyone who touches it. Playing it is a challenge, making it even more so. I'm not sure if I made a terrible mistake when I rushed into it. I still struggle to evaluate my degree of responsibility for all this. I offered so many ideas, yet made so few decisions. How much of the result is on me? Are you asking me? Would it have been the light of day without me? Most certainly, but I hope my participation made it better. I dissolved in it and breathed it. Where is reality going now? In the right direction. I like new beginnings. Anticipation is the most invigorating part. That's why I was introduced to it so late. Oh well. Relatable. My main fear is missing the opportunity to do something that matters. This is my daughter leaving something after I go. I gave up everything to go through this door, but I don't really know what's on the other side. Are you two twins? I failed to hold all that was dear to me, but put it all on this altar. The sticky terror makes me lose control of my thoughts, but it's too late to give up. I go all in. I like it. It's the story of strong people in a tough situation, a story of responsibility, the will to cleanse your doubts, the power to go on despite the exhaustion and mistakes. The wrongness and incomprehensibility. It's hard but meaningful, and I am happy to be here. Good for you. I don't know. But they all seem all different flavors of fucked up. This is a bizarre time that started with the courageous do as you please and delved into this is the only way to go. I'm not sure I wanted to say found its way here. I see. I'm here because they are dead. Who is to die so we stop failing? Is it alright that I'm happy? Each new person was a hope of miraculous salvation, but a year ago we finally faced it. No one had any obligations to become our savior. What about me? This is your brain on polyhedron. I think tackling the fourth wall so directly is kind of tasteless in the modern world. Oh, shut up. You being serious? Yeah, exactly. Embarking on a journey, we often think that the goal is to get everywhere, and that it may take years of wandering to see that it was never about the destination at all. Oh, come on. "5 years of my life, several hours of your leisure." My true desire was for this town to never have a direction or goal marker, not even once. It's intellectually offensive. Who do you have to be to thrust a map marker under a free person's nose saying, "Here is your goal, you're too lazy and stupid to figure it out on your own, and I am not without mercy towards lesser minds, so I'll do the work for you. Go there, go and don't forget to thank me for choosing your goal for you. Love, the powers that be." Yeah. But that's not how it turned out. I love you all. What else is there now? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it kind of feels like it. What else? There is nothing else, I guess. Not even in the sense of, like, games, just that there is nothing else. It's very bleak. It's very strange. I don't have anything on me, do I? No, I still just have all of my stuff. The town still exists, I guess. But does it really? It does make you feel strange things. I guess we'll just head down to the bottom. Well, that looks great, doesn't it? I don't think you can, otherwise I would assume that, like, the other stats would appear on the screen. I don't even know if you can jump off the polyhedron. With the death save, the hell are you doing it? So, yeah. At first I thought the steppe couldn't reach this quarter. The upper town, the stone yard, never welcomed the steppe. It was tough for them here, too high. Lads used to say worms are best suited to the soil, but this place is all stone and sky. It was the Kind's territory, a different town. Ours, but different. Why are they here? Why are they sitting by the crucible looking at the cathedral? What do they care? Did they come to pray? Pray to what? The time flows differently now, can you feel it? The Kind said the cathedral changes time itself, that's why they made it. But who would believe that? Look around, don't you find it believable? Fair enough. Anyway, kid, I clearly see what I've done now, I guess it's for the best. What have you done? So that's what the Doctor's Oath was all about. Preserving life. I preserved all living things. Saved all the things that surrounds us now. They were supposed to be ground down by time to vanish, but now they preserve. Well, I made life interesting. It goes on, still as terrible and strange as before. People will have to find new roles in this ecosystem. Even the sand pest? Yes, kid, even the sand pest. Wait, so they... I can't leave this area, I don't think. I guess I'll go in the cathedral. Big bull. And they're all just chilling in here.
What?
Girls' night. A man, a man, a man. Am I singing it right? I can't say that. I don't know how to say that phrase. Because I'm not sure how those letters are pronounced. What? I don't know that many words yet. So you want to be an herb bride? You know, I've always felt drawn to the steppe, to the herbs, to dreams of dancing with the brides, but also to the cathedral. I'm not sure why, I guess it's my fate. So I stayed home, neither here nor there, and now look, it's all come together. Yamar Beche Basagbai. What? It means, atta girl, you're walking a dangerous line here. What do you mean? Because they are dangerous, they'll eat you. What do you mean, eat me? Why? When? During your first dance. Concerning? Okay. And now we're back here again.
Mind you don't step off the stage and break something.
Look who's here. Time to get real then. You wanted to come round, let's see if it worked. So what do you think? Are you back? Come round? I didn't faint. Who are you? What do you mean? Who are you? Why'd you ask? Who are you? A haruspex, a warden, a knower of lines. The man who tore this town apart and bound it back together. Where are you? I'm everywhere. I was desperate at first. I thought we'd failed utterly. Like the astronomers of old, you know? The eclipse is short, it ends in the blink of an eye. But we missed the chance to observe and calculate everything we needed, and the next opportunity is a century out. Observe what? Calculate what? Humanity, their limits, their struggle to conquer death. This play wasn't the best. A flop, honestly. Wow, rude. But it wasn't useless. I see much clearer now, and now I know how to improve it. The next show will be better. A flop? You're too harsh. We chose the wrong hero, someone who didn't fear death at all. Disrespectful, crude and flippant. We'll use a different archetype next time, a person obsessed with the idea of defeating death. Death's nemesis, so to speak. Someone who has studied it. Oh yeah? Who could that be, I wonder? I think you're the one obsessed with death. Oh, I know that guy! I met him earlier. Death cannot be defeated, but it can be overcome. Not by prolonging life, no. The Strulberg method is ridiculous and stupid. People aren't yet strong enough to bear their own eternal hell, or rid themselves of it. That's not how you overcome death. We found the true way. I'm all ears. How many of you were here? The actors who played the haruspex? I don't remember, I didn't count. Where was the real haruspex? Gradually, the actor became him. They would only act the part while replaying a section and become haruspex upon unlocking new events. He belonged to history or just a story. In any case, you knew about his adventures beforehand. You planned them. When one died, another took their place. This line is made of small segments. It could be infinite, if not in length, then in width. Around here somewhere, on his own. How does one overcome death? They transcend the self, that's what the Sampes tried to do. Depersonalize us. They're broken into many separate beings. They step out of their feeble body. The body is susceptible to death, as is the self, as is any being trapped within its bounds. They invite death the way a lantern invite insects. But that which is broken into many bodies, many selves, many perceptions, that thing can resist it. You're right, to connect two things, you must first break them apart, because connection implies difference and previous separation. Only connections defeat death. But this doesn't solve the death of the physical body, and bodies matter. Even towns have bodies. Even people who become towns do. That sounds too complicated. This makes no sense. I have been in a multitude of shapes before I assumed a consistent form, as an ancient poet once said. Who are you? This question is a trap. Our work here is done. You can go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place, it's where you started. Good luck, and thank you for taking part in our daring experiment. No, I found myself, and that's who I'm going to stay. I am Artemi Borach. I don't want to take this mask off. I'm going back to the town. Back there I'm expected and loved. Thank you, the actor's worn thin. I don't want to play anymore, so I guess I exit through the small door to the right, the dressing room, and go back home. Another trap? I don't want to choose a door. What if I stay here in the theatre? Maybe even take your place. Would you like that, dear Mark? It's all over anyway. The choice is meaningless. But what does that mean for me? And now he appears in the people list. Uh-oh. Thank you for the performance. You are free now. Yeah, it still says leave. It still says I can leave. It no longer says I can leave. I did it. I completed the game. Once. Damn, only 5.8% of people have achieved the Nocturnal Ending? Not many people decided to burn the papers, I guess. Huh, interesting. I assume there's an achievement for the other ending as well. Well, I guess I completed the game. It's been almost 7 hours. And I still haven't gone to the shop. God damn, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. I enjoyed it, but it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Like, damn. There's so much to this game. Oh, and I've just realised I'm hungry. Well, I'm not going to do the second ending now. I don't know if I'll stream getting the other ending. I tell you what, tomorrow, what I will do, if I'm able to go back and get the other ending, which I would think that I can, then I will do that, and then I will start playing, yeah, okay, so that's the last save point. I will get the other ending, and then I will start the Marble Nest, because I still have yet to play that. But as for now, I need to eat stuff and do other things. It is late in the evening, and I streamed for a lot longer than I thought I would. But even so... Damn. This is a long game. But anyway, I finally did it. I'm glad that the first time I played I got the deal ending rather than the second time. Makes a difference. But I did it finally, and got the achievement for it, and I'm happy. I do want to get all the achievements for this game. But goddamn, there's just so much to it. But what we are going to do is we are gonna go raid Birdie Boo, who's playing Gary's mod currently. They are someone else that I know. That's the wrong chat. Good job, mate. But I'm gonna go and see what I can have for dinner. Cause oh boy, I'm hungry. But I hope everyone has a good rest of their night, evening, whatever time of day it is for everyone else. I will be back tomorrow to do the other ending and start the Marble Nest. And that will be interesting. Yeah, this is the sad life of an average pathologic enjoyer. Yeah, I agree. Oh, fun times. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of your night. Bye everyone.